Alright. Got everything worked out. Alright, those ones are set. Next one is over here. Flip over live. Alright. Seeing there was some weather going on.
DJ Christopher Speezer Lollipop Smiling Face with Horns said hi.
Howdy, welcome to the channel. We are over at the casino. Looks like there's a message sent to the casino. Let's take a look, see what that was. Yes. Not today.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Hey, yo, what's up?"
Hey, Clips, how you doing? Been watching some weather pop off over in Detroit, over in Texas near Andel or something like that, I think.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join COD, Fear Clan, Discord, https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support, https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link, https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5ueatsucjkrczoas/join. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said can't stay long cause I'm in the middle of doing my dishes but I'll be back here in just a little bit. The Wolf
Oh, you're
Syndicate.
good. I'm not going to be on
Said
long
stream
either.
rules blue circle be respectful green circle swearing is okay, but keep it light certain words are not tolerated red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers he does everything himself yellow circle most importantly have fun, party popper. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I Wolf. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Christopher Speezer Paw Prince. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said W. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Robert.
Howdy. My device I used to pin the rules is charging right now. It didn't even charge. So right now it's sitting charging. If I have it on YouTube, it'll die. So we're hoping allow it to charge a little bit, and I'll get the rules pinned. I gotta try to make sure I get everything taken care of with that, because that's twice it hasn't charged in 2 days.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said a woo.
Damn, a McLaren for 700. They're a pretty quick car.
Jacob Cook said, "Hey guys."
Hey Jacob, how you doing?
Jacob Cook said, "Doing good."
It's good. Seeing there was some severe weather over in Texas. Colorado got hit with a tornado.
Jacob Cook said, "Damn."
No, I heard something going on.
Sharkbait_11B said, "What up everyone?"
Hey there, Sharkbait. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you tonight. And we are over at the casino. I put Yee out, seeing if
The Wolf Syndicate
it might be
said,
lucky.
"I Sharkbait." The Wolf Syndicate said, "I Jacob."
But yeah, what we're trying to do is see if we can look at some cars. If we can look at some cars, we can get a price idea for like a S-Class Mustang, maybe.
Said, "Welcome to the stream, Sharkbait." Sharkbait_11B said, "I saw you in Max Hot 1 stream, lol, she was struggling."
And mine? I was in her stream. Was this yesterday or?
Sharkbait_11B said
Oh.
no saw wolf.
I was like, I don't remember being, the only time I've seen her around here was maybe going to spin the wheel. That's what I was like trying to run it through my head. And one way to keep me on my toes, I guess, but
Sharkbait_11B said nah, she did the Hot Ones challenge today.
well, glad someone's trying spicy food, you know. Me, I have like an iron stomach, so normally when I'd eat stuff like that, do this though.
Jacob Cook said you want to but the crowd killer.
Hey, trust me, I've ate hot sauces, I've ate sour candies. You know, people went through and gave me sour spray to try.
Sharkbait_11B said she's from TX was talking mad shit about how it would be easy, only got to RND 7 and threw in the towel. The Wolf Syndicate said yeah, the pack joined her stream towards the end of.
I might be able to find the sauces over at like Walmart or something here where I'm at, because they've been showing like hot ones for theirs. For you can get the chicken, the divided chicken of it, but I don't know if they still have it. It was a little while ago I seen it, but if I have to, I'll look. Damn. Having issues today.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I'm back.
Welcome
Jacob
back.
Cook said why would you want a crowd killer aka a Mustang?
Well, if I'd go for one that I want,
Sharkbait_11B said what up Clips?
would be like the old Mustang, you know, the GT 500, yeah. But it was like built in the 60s. Had the roll bar that kind of went around your head. So if you rolled it, you know, you wouldn't have the full weight of the car on your skull killing you. Or I try to get the Corvette if they have an S-Class Corvette. But the Corvette's over $1 million. So I'm kind of trying to figure out my options. Alright, I got my phone up to about 20%, so I'm gonna try to pin the message here. There we go. Alright.
Sharkbait_11B said look for a Camaro.
I mean, it's there. We still Opie's drag Pontiac, maybe. That does. Any of you that are in the streaming Discord, you'll see I've done a little bit of work.
Said that's a death wish lol. Jacob Cook said LMAO do it FR.
Try to sneak up and steal it. I can't even lockpick to save my life. Like, every time I try, I fail miserably at it.
Jacob Cook said I'll gift 5 subs to do it.
I'd have to practice a lot of lockpicking. Because I'm a righty, so like when you have to do this, I tend to type with my right hand. So I can... Alright, nobody posted the logs for the casino. But yeah, so in order to do the lockpick, we have to do our alt muscle, which is, you know, this. And then we have to use our mouse to click. Well, I go to try to do that, and numbers already start popping up, and I go to try to get my hand up to the keys. And by the time I do, it's a missed pick. Like, I'm lucky if I can move quick enough, I can get, like, one, but then by the time I go to get the other, it's just a big miss, you know, so... Because I'm trying to do it with my left hand, not my right, because my right hand's my dominant hand. So, if I can practice lock picking without getting in trouble, you know, I'd do it. Oh, are you kidding me? We're out of supplies for that. Though we do have some jam there and some blackberries there. Someone's not keeping the...
Jacob Cook said 10 subs.
The channel for Discord, I don't know if you guys have seen what I've done that are in the Discord for the stream. I've put in a self-promotion. I've also got a thing for me to do a shout out for anybody's birthday.
Big Guy Ryan said hello there.
Hey, Ryan.
The Wolf Syndicate said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera.
Thank you there, Wolf.
The Wolf Syndicate said Ryan.
But yeah, what I'm going to do is whenever anybody has a birthday and stream, you know, if I'm streaming or vice versa, I'm going to go and do a shout out for the person's birthday if they
did the hot one stream and she tap out. Jacob Cook said Ryan, I promised 10 subs for him to steal Opie's drag Pontiac, help me convince him.
I'll even do a stream idea channel if you guys want, so that way you guys can help come up with ideas with me. We can talk over the ideas. And then also, if you guys have been doing the votes for the 24-hour live stream, tonight I'm not going to be on long because I've got my nephew's birthday party. Sir Blueberry was for that one. Blackberry, and then jam there too, if I'm correct. God damn it. Oh, that one hurt. Right in the bend of the knee. Don't need acupuncture.
Big Guy Ryan said RLTV open up on Saturday, April 26th, 427.
which is kind of rough because I have my nephew's birthday party that I'm going to be at. My nephew turns 3. So I always try to go.
The Wolf Syndicate said is what the pack posted in self-promo allow.
I'd have to look.
Said for body kit.
I haven't gotten to look yet because I'm getting this taken care of real quick to indicate that we are of certain things, and I need to go and purchase.
Sharkbait_11B said well Popies live bout to be some chaos lol.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to be careful while I'm out going to get supplies. What the hell's going on with my camera? Fun part is I gotta post all these pictures. They're alerting that numbers are different from when I closed. Yeah, you should be alright. Though normally I do like affiliated servers for the servers. But yeah, like I said, you should be alright. Come on, quit being jumpy.
Jacob Cook said, wait, can I promote my own Discord server in that channel?
And the affiliate, yeah. That's where I normally have the affiliated servers. Why'd I have strawberry paint in here?
Big Guy Ryan said, stealing super rare cars, Havoc be bad at it.
Yeah. Can't believe we're at gin and all this. Like, nobody made a note that we needed supplies, so I gotta go and do that real quick. Get supplies. Get it taken care of. Really? Not getting caught with the phone in my hand, because I know what that does. Oh, alright. My new mic will be here Tuesday, so I won't have my headset being caught and pinched anymore.
Jacob
Hey, you're
Cook
good.
said gotta hop off for a bit, be back soon.
Hey, you're good. Take it easy, and then we'll see you when you get back. I'm only doing a short live tonight, like I said, for me to make it to my nephew's birthday party and the dinner. Where we're gonna try to hop off here early tonight.
Jacob Cook said everyone make sure to like and sub, this guy deserves it.
Thank you there, Jacob. Yeah, the new mic, though, should pick up the tones in my voice a little better than what the headset does, because it's got, like, it's got multiple sensors, I guess, something like that. They're dead. Just smoked that car. More water. Some free cash. Can't beat that. Now I gotta go through. Plus, yeah, I'll double check the affiliate and make sure you don't have any, I better do that actually.
Travis Wakeland said hi RB.
Hey Travis, how you doing? I gotta change that, so let me edit. Channel perm. Yes. Alright, there we go. That should fix that. Now you guys should be able to look in affiliated servers. God dang it, I forgot again. I gotta go to the casino part. Let's see here. Stack. Gin. Gin. Card. Calculator. We're going with 2, no thank you. $500 plus, let's see. Rum we're still good on. Strawberry jam we need. Really? The bots tonight are going nuts. Positivity. Do 400 of those. It's $1,000. And blackberries. Right there. We're doing 400 of those also. $500 there, so there's $2,000 gone. We add blueberries. I don't get how we went through all that. Like all that strawberry jam went bye-bye too. Blueberry. Did I go past it? Yeah, I did. Probably another 500. Yep. Add next ingredient. More vodka. Vodka card. This is going to be a fun one because I'm going to be overweight with this. $500.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "I Trav, what's up?"
I'm gonna have to smoke a joint when I get back to the casino.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Travis. Sharkbait_11B said, "What up, Trav?" The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Oh, what's up, Sharkbait?" Sharkbait_11B said, "Yo." The artist formerly known as Clips said, "What you up to tonight?"
Restocking because someone did not put the closing stock or anything like that in, so I gotta get the stock redone.
Sharkbait_11B said, "Sam you same bro." The artist formerly known as Clips said, "I need Bateman to come help me out." State Farm commercial. The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Hell yeah, I'm waiting on Jacob to get off work, I believe." Sharkbait_11B said, "Wow, I need to relearn how to type, LOL." The artist formerly known as Clips said, "I understood it, LMFAO." The artist formerly known as Clips said, "M is back to her screwed up work schedule."
Well, that's always fun, right? Not really. I know it's always a pain on some of them, especially depending on the company you work for. It can get rough. Three.
The artist formerly known as Clips said she's working till 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. and making half what she made working 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. She works with at-risk preteens and a little younger who are violent and very mean, but they haven't been paying right.
Yeah, that's messed up. You know,
Sharkbait_11B said, "Rob, it might be a good time to do some gang shit. Cops are hunting Opie, LOL."
I mean, I could, but I don't have a weapon permit yet either, so it's kind of like hit and miss. Try 100 each.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, I don't think I could work there. One of them start cussing me and hitting me. I'm grabbing the little BSTDS by the legs and chucking them over the fence.
You know, it's the hard part about trying to not do stuff like that, especially if they are having issues.
Sharkbait_11B said, I've never hit a kid before, but there is a limit to what that lil shit's gonna get away with.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, yes, she works with DSS too, which would drive me insane.
If they're disabled, like they have mental disabilities, some of them don't understand what they're doing, which in turns can be rough because, you know, a normal person knows better. They unfortunately do not.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, yeah, FR, somebody got fired for threatening one of the kids, but the kid literally broke his arm, so I think it's kinda warranted. The artist formerly known as Clips said they have the aggression type because they come from broken childhoods.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, if I got my arm broke I'd be mad too, but never act on it.
Yeah. You don't want to do something that could go and make it worse for you either, you know, because yeah, I know you want to do it, but you
said if an adult broke the kid's arm, then yeah, that's abuse, but a thump to the forehead or something to snap him out of it maybe.
Yeah, but you gotta also remember the way it started going for here in the U.S. Basically, the parents have no control of the kids now because kids have more freedom, because if the parents go to punish the kid can literally claim abuse, even if it wasn't, you know, smack or anything like that.
Said, shit, my dad slapped me with a Houston phone book when I was 15 for not saying ma'am to my grandma. The artist formerly known as Clips said, no, the kid broke his arm lol, but if they retaliate or do anything they will get arrested.
Yep. You know, the household, the way I grew up, I got a whooping if I misbehaved. You know, kids nowadays, you know, they get ice cream and all this, you know, or phone time. My nephew's been getting raised, my other nephew has been being treated that way for him, and he gets aggressive over it. If he don't have a device for him to play a game or watch a video when he's in timeout, and I look at my sister and say, you know, you're not helping the kid, you're just making it to where, you know, he's going to be able to act out more and do all these things and not pay the consequence. But of course, her ex-husband is type that will press charges too. So basically, you're like, I had the cops and CPS called on me even over it.
Said that's spook. I grew up. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Sharkbait_11B. Said it just creates entitled lil shits.
Yep. And that's the one thing that I've been trying to tell my little sister, but because of her ex-husband, which is the kid's father, I've had the cops and CPS called on me, and they've threatened to take me to jail. Because I don't allow the, like when they were here, I don't allow the kid on the phone. I don't allow the kid on any device. And if the kid misbehaved, got swat on the keister, to show that I'm not going to put up with it. And basically the kid goes back to his dad, says that I beat him. And yeah, I have CPS and all that called on me for child abuse and doing stuff to a kid. And it's like, I've looked at the cops and I've looked at the CPS workers. I say, all right, well, you want to go and give me an arrest, okay? I'll make it worth your while. We'll go to the father because the father's done a lot worse to the kid. And I about whooped on the father for doing what he did because he literally abused that kid. He would take the kid's arm and do a chicken wing, which, if you know what a chicken wing, it's where you take the arm and bend it around the back of the back, and you bring the hand up towards the neck, and if you go up far enough, you can snap the arm and cause some damage. Well, that's what the father did, and then the father was bragging about how he could beat the kid and not leave a mark. And that's when I punched a brick wall right behind him and told him to get out.
Said it teaches respect and an understanding of consequences.
Yeah. The kids have to know there's consequences to the actions. And ever since
Sharkbait_11B said, but don't go overboard.
Yeah. Like what I'd do if my nephew was not listening and he'd go and grab for the stuff, I'd put my legs over his shoulders, so you know how like the roller coaster belts were, the drawbars that go over your shoulders and down towards your stomach and all. I'd make him sit right between my legs, and I'd put my legs over his shoulders and then bring him up so that way he didn't have much movement. But it wasn't, where he was too confined, he wasn't constricted. But I still got in trouble for that because the father went through and said that I was abusing him that way. Because what he was trying to do is mess with my controller while he was in timeout. But the father said that was abuse, and the kid never left with marks here.
Said a simple butt whipping will suffice. There is no need to be violent with a child.
Yeah. But CPS still tries to help the father in this ordeal, which is BS, because the father's the one that sends them here or me. I've told him, if he wants to make false accusations, then let's go and have a little fight, because I am tired of dealing with you guys for false accusations, and you guys won't do anything to go and stop it. Instead, you just come here and harass me. I'm tired of it. I even looked at the cop. I said, you want a reason to send me to jail? I'll give you a reason to send me to jail. You can follow me to the prick's house, and I'll go and beat the crap out of him. And then I'll look at you, put my hands out and my wrists together, and say, go ahead and arrest me now. And I'll be done. Just the only reason why I do that is because I could put him in a cast, quite literally.
Sharkbait_11B said, see, I went to a school where if you acted up, the principal could give you swats with a paddle if you were a boy, and if you were a girl, they had one of the female coaches do it.
I gotta go here. Go down. Expense. Go here. Go here. Go here. Erase that. Move that. Today's 25th.
Sharkbait_11B said, corporal punishment works to a point in a school as long as the principal isn't on a power trip.
Yeah.
Sharkbait_11B said, bro, I hate how delayed your chat robot is.
It's been being a pain.
The artist formerly known as Clips said its YouTube itself stream delay is high tonight.
Probably a lot of people.
Sharkbait_11B said yeah, that makes sense. The artist formerly known as Clips said the East Coast servers for YouTube always have a bit of delay at night, and YouTube has its natural delay to keep chat from coming in all at once.
Yeah. Alright, we are set. I put the alert that the
artist formerly
restock
known as
was
Clips
done.
said I want some Taco Bell or some Wendy's.
Going for that Frosty. Wendy's Frosty. Because I did that Thin Mint one now, I think. Then they had like a salted caramel one, which looked good.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I'm selling a bunch of my old consoles to pay for our bills this month, and hell yeah, I like the chocolate frosty, I like the strawberry, but now they have the mint one and I don't like sweet minty. Sharkbait_11B said bro, I could crush
Really?
some Taco Bell, not gonna lie, and a Wendy's double baconator. The artist formerly known as Clips said I prefer like strong mints like Altoids, I eat those like candy lol, and a Dave's triple would slap so hard.
It's been quite a while since I've had Wendy's. Like, it's been just about a year. Exact. Me and my mom, we always got the garlic fries that they did. The pub garlic fries. Controller is not working with this at the moment.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, have you tried the pub baconator fries with the cheese sauce?
I've done the pub fries with the garlic and cheese, yeah, but not the Baconator one.
Sharkbait_11B said, bro, it's been like 2 for me on Wendy's. I used to get it all the time when I was hauling portable buildings. There is one just west of Lafayette, Louisiana that I would hit on my way home.
Yeah. I know when my mom was in the hospital there, I'd go up and visit and then hit like Wendy's on the way home.
Sharkbait_11B said, it's at a Love's off of I-10. The artist formerly known as Clips said, this is making me hungry talking about Wendy's, and my fiance is still a few hours away from getting off. I want Mexican food. I'm thinking of walking to the food truck near me. The artist formerly known as Clips said, La Taqueria. The artist formerly known as Clips said, I stopped at that Wendy's last time when I stayed in Louisiana.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, I stayed in Baton Rouge, but we went all over. The only place I didn't go was New Orleans, which I'm going back to next year to see WrestleMania in person. Sharkbait_11B said, bro, I've been all over Louisiana hauling oversized loads anywhere from 8 feet to 20 feet wide and 15 feet tall.
Yeah. Why'd Ron give me a cigarette that I can't use?
The artist formerly known as Clips said, shoot, I might have seen you hauling. When were you down there last? Kelly Carpenter Rose Leanne Rose said, RB hand pink waving.
I only heard, hi there, Kelly. How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good night.
How's it going? Welcome into tonight's stream. Sharkbait_11B said, it's been 2 years ago. I stopped in March of 23.
Man, I have a rig for 9 years almost.
Sharkbait_11B said, what up, Kelly? The artist formerly known as Clips said, that's when I was down there cause I was with my parents staying at a Motel 6.
I-80 truck stop is a nice one to go to.
The artist formerly known as Clips said we had a long trip to go and get my grandma's assets together in Texas, and we ended up taking a detour in Louisiana, then we went to Alabama to spread her ashes once we got stuff situated.
Yeah.
Sharkbait_11B said shoot, maybe then I was around Lafayette down to Baton Rouge all the way up to Shreveport.
Have any of you guys ever been to I-80 for the truck stop?
The artist formerly known as Clips said that's probably when, cause I remember someone that looked like you, we were driving next to you for a while, lol. The artist formerly known as Clips said big gray Ram truck, I've been on I-80 with my grandpa when I was 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Sharkbait_11B said LOL in a white Ford F-250 with an aluminum bed and a 50 feet gooseneck, LOL. Sharkbait_11B said 2 to 3 buildings. The artist formerly known as Clips said yeah, that sounds about right, LMFAO. I always tried to get people in the big rigs to beep the whole trip. We were driving for about 200 hours total that trip. It was so boring after like 150 cause we saw. The artist formerly known as Clips said the same things after a while. Sharkbait_11B said nah, that wasn't me in the Ram, but I know who you are talking about, he's a good dude. The artist formerly known as Clips said oh no, that was us in the Ram. The artist formerly known as Clips said LOL, we were in a big gray Ram. Sharkbait_11B said oh okay, yeah, there is a dude that hauls in a Ram 5500 that is gray.
That was a vehicle hoofing it. Might have been Opie. Okay, yep.
The artist formerly known as Clips said oh no, my dad's is a big country 1500 with runners and a hauling performance lift. Sharkbait_11B said sorry for hijacking the chat, Rob.
What's up?
Has anyone been in here recently?
Nah, I just heard the explosion though, so I went to look.
Is there anyone in
The artist formerly known as Clips
What's up?
school?
said nah, it's cool, he don't got a customer
Uh,
RN, just OP being OP.
Yeah, because I don't have any customers at the moment. Yeah, there's no customers here at the moment, if that's what you're trying to check.
The artist formerly known as Clips said might be a customer LOL. Sharkbait_11B said okay, I gotta pee. The artist formerly known as Clips said LOL, is he scooping it out?
Probably. You ain't gonna like me though, cause I got the
Formerly
cuffs
known
yet.
as Clips said he is on radio. The artist formerly known as Clips said those explosions def came from Redline, probably OP blowing up French or Ralph again.
Well, before the explosion happened, there was a vehicle hoofing it that way towards... Here, do it this way. So... yeah, there was a vehicle hauling from this side. I caught them as they were hoofing it. It was a big black vehicle. And it was huffing at a good tick there going up that way. Then the explosion happened about 10 seconds after.
The artist formerly known as Clips said French has been Roman Bellic, Randy Orton and a bunch of others. I'm waiting on him to become John Marston or Arthur Morgan.
Yeah, I think you guys are going to like the microphone that shows up here Tuesday. We're going to give it a test run, see if I got to tune it. And we're going to go and try to make it all work. That way we won't be stuck with a headset for my mic. We're actually getting a legit microphone. And it's a tunable one where you can adjust it volume wise, you can go and tune it for your streams, so on and so forth. You can mute the mic and all that. It has a controller with it.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, oh, what type of mic? I got a Blue Yeti I gotta find, and I have 2 Pro Series microphones I got for $800 a piece, but I have to have an audio driver for it. They are like studio mics.
Mine's a Fifian from Amazon. It was $80. It was on sale. I went on it because they're over for the setup. It was over $100 with tax. So I waited, and they had a Prime deal going the one day where it dropped it down to $60, but you had to have Prime, and it's like, I'm not paying for Prime. So I waited, and as soon as it popped up that there was a sale on it, I went back to it. Comes with the controller unit and everything for it. So basically I can put in other connections to it, and you guys would have different tones, stuff like that. I can change the tone. Plus, with my voice, because of the headset, the mic's too close to my face. So when I talk, you're not getting the depth of my voice, because like I can kind of tone my voice different, but with the headset, when I'm toning my voice, like I drop down my voice a little bit to where I'm a little deeper, but it's not picking it up. Plus, sometimes I gotta talk a little louder because it acts up here and there. I think it's a wire in this headset, and I need to give this headset a break, I think. So, me doing this should make it easier. It'll be here Tuesday, and it has a voice modulator too, so I can change my voice.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, oh, word, that's what's up. That's not too terrible for mics nowadays. I got the studio ones for a future podcast. Me and Emmy are starting. It's gonna be called the Dumb and Blonde Podcast.
That's a good one. But yeah, we're getting things rolling. At least, we've got the mic finally. I had a little extra cash, so that's what I did. I went for the microphone. Yeah, I heard an explosion there a little bit ago.
Fair enough. Who's this then? I don't know if it's Matt or not. You look familiar.
Yeah,
What's your name?
Robert Browning.
Okay, I'm Natasha.
The what?
I'm Natasha.
Alright, nice to meet you.
Have we met before? I don't know.
No?
I'm sure I've seen you with Joey before.
Might have seen me with Joey, but I never got your number or anything, so.
Okay, fair enough. What do you dabble in at the minute?
Light crime stuff, shenanigans, and then mostly casino work.
Right, give me a second, I'm just gonna take this. Hello?
The artist formerly known as Clips Said I found a VID of Crown RP stalking Lauren LMFAO. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said LOL that's gonna be Hyla Rouse.
Boom. Wow. But yeah, no, I was just curious who he is, and then I saw you randomly standing on a bush.
Yeah, I heard an explosion off over towards the old PD over there, so I was looking off that way.
No, fair enough.
Gives me something to do while I'm on duty, I guess.
Okay,
I had some guy here earlier running around looking for someone, I guess.
fair enough. Anyway, I just thought I'd see who's here, doing what, so, but yeah. Right here. Okay. Right, see you for now.
Eh.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said wait I gotta report this cause he used Lauren's cop character and everything in his thumbnail but she's not even in the video and he's not even in Redline.
Wait a minute, what?
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said Ildef check it out me and a buddy did a 6-episode podcast on Spreaker called Smoke Break. I laughed so hard the first episode I puked. Our last one was titled Uncle Touche's Puzzle Basement. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said I did a Shaggy impersonation LOL we were both high AF.
Yeah, that's weird. If they're not in Redline, they shouldn't have been able to get near Lauren. Unless they're taking her videos and trying to mesh it up to where it shows them doing that. Because at least with Redline, we have the little watermark right here indicating the server. So, yeah, whoever did that was probably doing it to try to get more views.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said to this day I can't find it was Hyla Rouse. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said LMFAO.
I mean, if enough Redline members report it.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I hope Lauren goes live soon so I can tell her I left her a comment he stole of her thumbnails.
Yeah, eventually we're going to probably have to do watermarks on our videos to protect them.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I was like, damn, that cop looks familiar, clicked the video, skipped through it, and she wasn't in it.
Yeah, so what he was doing was trolling people to get views.
Sharkbait_11B said I think she is on but not live, I could be wrong.
Alright, I'm getting paid even more now, I'm thinking, because that's my second payment since I last looked, right? Did I get a raise? Because I'm about the most active person for the casino. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but damn.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I got you. Sharkbait_11B said you got a raise.
I wonder if I did. Because, I only got paid twice and I'm at the LRA. Normally it's 15.
The artist formerly known as Clips said homeboy avoided the question on his live stream when I asked him if he even knew Lauren.
Yeah, so what he's doing is he's fishing for videos and trying to take the thumbnails.
Sharkbait_11B said he's just trying to steal clout because Redline is the most popular GTA RP on YouTube. The artist formerly known as Clips said man, you got Redline Thieves, then you got Redline Thieves IRL.
Yeah, see, I should have only got 3,110 from that 75, so let's add 75,000. Just gonna throw a number there. Yeah, see, I should have only been at 78,000. For that. So yeah, I should have been at 678,000.
Sharkbait_11B said I've watched other channels that are on other servers and it's no WHER near as engaging or ANS entertaining. The artist formerly known as Clips said it's all like drug dealers and thirsty people trying to date in the other roleplay servers. Sharkbait_11B said, but they aren't trying to date in the game, they looking for IRL relationships or trying to traffic people.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Sharkbait_11B said, I reported one, he was aching a girl, how old she was and if they could meet up. I was like WTF, reported the channel and dipped.
Yeah, some of them get that. That's not right.
You got some handcuffs?
Yeah.
Oh, handcuffs me. I'm just kidding. I don't really want you handcuffed. Holy cow! You guys just came out.
Hey, Joey. Free chips and food.
Where do I get my free food?
The artist formerly known
I
as
do need food
Clips
though.
said, yeah, that's the worst part of other servers. Before I was in Redline, I was in a RDR2 server on 5M where it was literally a cover for a dating app for creeps.
What was that?
Can I get 10 meal deals or whatever?
Basically 10 small plates, or you want desserts, because those are cheaper.
I found it out and I was like, yup, deleting this server immediately.
What one's better? What would be better to do?
Well, the plates are 110, the Jack Special's pretty filling, and then we have drinks that do both food and drink.
And then what about desserts? What do those do?
The desserts are our fried Mars bars. They do pretty good for hunger.
Are they better than the first choice from the small plates?
Nah, they do just under what the small plate does for the Jack Specials, Timu Tray, the Gout of Lorne, and it.
Okay, I'll just take 10 small plates and 10 beverages at your choice. What you think's the best?
Alright, yeah, I just restocked too before I when marked open, so.
That's good, that's good.
Alright, so I'll go and get food and drink going. Alright, Ryan.
The artist formerly known as Clips said yet FR watch the P3 do word on TDS. It can get age restricted though the code word for them is cupcakes after the EDP 445 situation.
Yeah, well, also you have to follow the CPA laws
The
too.
artist formerly known as Clips said what's up Ryan? Sharkbait _ 11B said agacha sorry didn't know.
Yeah, because if they're doing stuff like that, it's against the Child Protection
The artist
Act.
formerly known as Clips said oh no worries it's no big deal just letting you know bud. Sharkbait _ 11B said hey delete that comment if need be. The artist formerly
Oh no,
known as
I'm just letting you know what you
said
do
it's
is you
okay,
can
won't read it again.
So what I'm trying to tell you is if you know who's doing it, you can report
The
them
artist formerly known as
for the
Clips
CPA.
said don't want anybody on a watch list. The artist formerly known as Clips said hi what's up Wade how you doing tonight?
Hey Wade, didn't even know you were in.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I know you lurking lol face with tears of joy nerd face. Wade Gray said hey Robert what's good chat just
There you
checking
go.
in I'll be back full time tomorrow y'all thumbs up.
Not much. I got my nephew's birthday party tomorrow.
Said what up Wade?
My bad, I thought you weren't done making it.
Nah, already. I make it and I ring it up on the till.
The artist formerly known as Clips said WS Wade hope you're doing well and I'll see you tomorrow for sure. I hope you have a good evening since it's probably afternoon or evening for you potentially.
What's up, Ron?
I have to speak differently.
Okay.
To speak like the new age now.
I mean, whatever you feel like doing there, I guess.
Said I Wade.
They want me.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Oh boy.
Said I Kelly.
Manager. We need a manager, please.
What?
We need a manager, please. At the casino.
What?
This is a scam.
What do you mean?
This is ridiculous.
3 times in a row.
With a blackjack. 3 blackjacks in a row.
What?
Counting cards.
Said membership link.
This is not on and I will not stand for it.
www.youtube.com/channel/GRC5UE
Where's the hygiene rating?
What's
the hygiene rating in this establishment?
/GRC/ZOA/join.
Oh, it is not.
By Ryan. Looks like you a watchdog there.
But listen, let's move on to the correct subject.
Big guy
We got
Ryan
scammed.
said you had.
Oh yeah?
I want a full refund. I want a full refund. 20 million I put in.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Hi, Big Guy Ryan. How is your evening going so far?"
I got excited about petting that
Yeah,
dog.
that must be a dog.
Said, "Nice to meet you. Happy birthday from
Can I
all
pet
of
that
us."
Well, let me guess. You guys want milk and that to go and take care of it?
Yeah, we'll take some.
Alright.
Is it free?
I'll pay for it.
Known as Clips
Perfect, I'll have 100.
said, "Happy early birthday cake."
No, we're not 10 each.
Yeah, that's fair. And then times that by 10.
Now, I did get supplies, so I'd have to do another run if you're going to times it by 10, because that's like 300,
Said,
and I
"Happy
only
birthday,
have
nephew."
over 100.
Wolf Syndicate said, "The king of milk, Joey, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk."
That doesn't smoke.
Just pet him. Just pet him.
He's running.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "The king of wolves, leader of the syndicate, wolf face, wolf face, wolf face, wolf face."
Good boy.
Wade Gray said, "A woo, a wolf face, pop
You
Gray."
heard that? He ain't having it.
The artist formerly known as
Yeah.
Clips
Uh-oh.
said,
You
"I
caught
about
him
to be."
fade, bro, respectfully.
The artist formerly known as Clips
What the frick?
said, "A woo,
Dog about to eat your toes.
Good fetish dog, I don't like that.
the wolf syndicate."
There's first 10.
Wolf face, wolf face, wolf face. The artist formerly known as Clips said,
I'll
"Jacob's
have,
about to hop on with me, so
I'll
I'll
have,
be going lurk mode here in
Let
the
me
next
see
10
it.
minutes."
Super Kings,
Big Guy
pack
Ryan
of 20.
said, "Good wrong, a watchdog, not run them out or fight them."
I'll have 2 number 9s. Number 9 ball.
Shit probably costs you millions these days for a pack of 20.
Inflation.
Yeah, I got the first 10 milk into the tray here for one of you guys to grab.
Decent.
That dog is smoking a blunt.
Alright, one of you guys grabbed it, okay. Where's the other person that's going for the milk?
Me please, shopkeep.
Yep. There you go.
Too slow, brother.
Shopkeep, he stole. I want him banned from the casino.
Well, didn't you get the first 10 that I put in there?
No, but he took it.
He took both.
Underscore 11B
Joey took
said,
one,
"What are y'all
and
playing?"
then...
Alright.
Oh, so he took both.
Damn, he took it all.
Well, I could put him in cuffs, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
please do. Put me in cuffs. Literal theft. I won't
I've
stand
seen
for
a
it.
pug smoke before, dear.
That pug's just active.
He's out. He's about.
And he's drinking the milk in our face to rub it in.
The artist formerly known as
Alright, I'm gonna
That's it,
put
I'm
the...
gonna
said,
$2
"Cop
million
gonna do a
car.
couple 1v1s to
I'm
warm
gonna
up,
put
then
the...
play some
Oh,
strike
there you go.
maps, prop
Looks
level
like he
search
put it back
keys
for you.
try."
Thank you.
Yep.
Right. Time to rag the shit out of a car I don't own.
Alright, where's Joey at?
Yeah.
There's yours.
No.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Easiest game to play since I got Gay Station and
Yep.
his bread box."
Thank you, Robbie.
You just give them that to them for free.
Yeah, I'm paying for it because of them.
Losing blackjack on themselves. 'Cause everybody knows you don't play blackjack here, it's just rigged.
Now I just gotta ring it up on the till here. Because I said I'd pay for it,
Big
so...
Guy Ryan said, "Someone smoking there."
Robert, he's stealing from me.
Well, I mean, you could try talking to him in dog language, but I don't know if it'd work. What the hell? What the? Get, where'd he go?
The artist formerly known as Clips said it was me. I left my hookah in the VIP lounge.
What you doing there?
Sharkbait_11B said, oh nice, he'll pop in for a bit.
I'm gonna murder you.
Uh,
The artist formerly known as Clips said, alright, bet. Big Guy Ryan said, LOL WTF with this watchdog. The artist formerly known
you
as
like they got a pair of
said
cuffs
he'll
for
be
me.
going for a couple hours till my fiancée gets in with the food in herself.
Yeah, you're good. He's taking him to the bathroom. Oh, oh, alright, let's see. Yeah, that should be alright for right now.
Big Guy Ryan said, oh no.
Uh-oh.
The artist formerly known as Clips
He's over by the van
said,
there.
alert mode, gotta get ready, saluting face, saluting face.
Robert, the
Big
slot
Guy Ryan
machine stole all my money.
said, wrong, the watch be in the bathroom.
They're rigged. I hit it. I played it like 40 times.
And you're trying to eat my counter now?
Dude, this is some good granite. Yeah, granite. I mean, it's not granite. What the heck is this? What's your counter tell? It's fake. It's not even real.
Marble, you idiot.
It's not even real marble.
Have real hair.
Oh, sorry, guard. My bad.
Damn. Oh, Jesus.
Robert, your dog attacked me. I'm suing. I'm suing the casino. I better get 10
Big
free
Guy
spin
Ryan
for that.
said, oh oh oh.
I gotta assault it. That deserves a free spin. Under the casino. Under the casino. No one pays for it other than the casino. Robert, call the ambulance. Call the ambulance.
If they're even in.
I'm about to pass out here.
Yeah, no ambulance.
Said, tell him at MR Fox Pat.
There's no ambulance on duty.
I called the police.
Alright. Yeah, I put in they slipped and fell on the wet floor.
I just said someone got knocked out.
That works too, I guess.
Big Guy Ryan. Said pet not pat.
Nah. See if any cops even show up. I know there was a shooting going on in the parking lot last night and they didn't even show.
Over there?
Yeah, over in our parking lot over here last night.
Wow. Look at the height difference from the curb.
Yeah. Almost makes it look like you're about 4 feet tall.
Big Guy Ryan.
A real dog.
Said Ron take him to hospital.
Man, I swear they're slower than molasses in January. I think Ron stole his sandwich.
Big Guy Ryan. Said PD is busy with OP and Havoc.
Alright. That'd be why they're going slow as molasses in January. Think he went and seen the light there. Yeah,
You wanna see what I got?
yeah, sure.
Big
Not
guy
bad.
Ryan. Said grinning face with sweat. Ron, just kick him in the nuts.
I mean, if someone's knocked out, they need medical treatment. Call EMS, not PD.
EMS didn't respond.
Okay. Okay, no worries. If you seen the light, there's not much I can do, unfortunately.
Yeah, he just seen the light here a few seconds ago.
Okay, I'll go check out the hospital. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, if you down, make another 911 call.
Got pulled up and it's over here.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Run, rat. Ah!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Ow.
Big guy Ryan. Said Ron want the PD
I
guy.
thought you were going in the door.
Huh?
Go to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm sad Paris. I gotta clock out in order to go to the hospital.
What? Hop in. Trust me, I'm bringing you to the hospital. Fuck you, Ron.
Up. Alright, I'm on here. I marked the business as closed while we're heading to the hospital here. Ooh, that was a close one.
Oh, Robert,
What's up?
you can tell it's hard for me to do a young voice.
Yeah.
Keep going back to my roots of being old.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm getting there. Sad part is I'm trying to do this with a keypad because my controller died. Well, it didn't die. It's the game went through and disabled my controller, which is a bunch of crack. It even does it on Xbox when it does it. Thank you, Ryan.
Yep. See, I'm good driving.
Big guy Ryan. Said Ron maybe go left you.
Oh! What the hell?
What did you do?
I apparently tapped the muscle that I was trying to hit the other muscle instead.
Big guy Ryan.
You need to go back.
Said we're not.
Unfortunately, I'm going to end up having to because I'm bleeding again.
Oh my god, Rob.
Because my other muscle's not working at the moment, so I'm trying to do the other muscles, and I'm still kind of new to these muscles.
I'll press any muscle, just
With my big brain, yeah. Yeah, because of me being on keyboard, I bumped that button, the button that does the bail off, and that's what caused me to hop off. Yeah, I bumped the wrong muscle when I went to move.
no muscle.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Set him a grab a bite to eat BRB.
Hey, you're good.
Why does fucked up shit always happen when I go work at the casino?
Yeah, for some reason my brain's having an issue with the one muscle, so I had to switch to the other muscles. Because I use a controller muscle instead of a key muscle.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I ended up getting tortured in the ocean tunnel.
uh, the cops show up, though, where they were supposed to.
I didn't catch him, but eventually I got help, and that's when the whole gang started gunning PD down inside the Legion.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Yeah, I was hiding inside LRPD.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some.
Alright, guys, I gotta take a quick little break. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fly out and back to see if that fixes my issue. Yeah, I'm gonna do a flight out real quick to you guys, so that'll hopefully fix it. So I'm gonna be AFK for a minute. I'm gonna flip us over to this. All right. Alright, we are back. Rebooting. We are Alright, I flew back in. Everything's working now, so I'm gonna go and clock back in here. Cat's up on my screen.
Karase. Said you're playing the game as like you work.
Yeah. Gotta remember, it is RP. We RP for our characters. My character has a job. I work here at the casino.
Karase. Said I have seen you in Trey and Eleniv and Jean's video a lot. Karase. Said congrats.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we gotta follow the RP rules, so when we're in character, we have to stay in character when we do it. So my character works here at the casino, and then when I'm off the clock, that's when I do stuff different, because I'll do shenanigans and all that. And yeah, I've ended up on their streams a few times.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Karase. Karase. Said you're working hard bro, the character is realistic. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord. https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera.
Yeah, well, I've done RPs before I came here. It's been 3.5 years before I came here. I was doing RPs where I was always working. So when they said that you stay in character here, do it, and make it real, it's like, well, that's easy. I've done it before. The only thing I had the issue with was my mic being on, because I didn't know at the time that it was supposed to be pushed to talk, so I did get in trouble for that, which was not, it wasn't a major deal. It was just they had to go and help me do it.
Karase. Said are you making money from YouTube to support yourself?
Super chats we unlocked here it was now 10 days ago, and membership, so we're starting to, we're at the 600 sub mark.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah, what's up?
Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link.
That was a weird
www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5ueats_tq5aprzrgrc/join.
what am I looking at?
Hands up.
Oh, hands up.
Karase.
Thank you.
Said
Yep.
I remember when you first joined.
I got you.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I had to drop my hammer for the event.
All right.
But then again, it had low durability.
Yeah. Yeah, I joined here. It was 26th of February.
Robert, how many hours do you have on duty this month?
Over 5 days so far.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Is this all you do?
That and then I do like laser tag, go-kart racing and all that when it's...
That.
What's up?
Where the fuck is that?
Over near the Smoke on the Wire, there's a game place over there.
I've never been there.
Yeah, there's a arcade over there normally after midnight. That's where we go.
He can ride he bike inside. The Wolf Syndicate.
Well, whatever
Said
relieves
join
your alpha,
COD,
which is
Fear Clan, Discord, HTTPS
Oh yeah,
Discord.
we'll try to do another run here within the next couple of days.
today.
Yeah, because if you look at on the map here, on the paper map, it's let's see here. The postal's 8219. The game zone there. And that's where we've been doing that. They have Tron and all that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
We're doing this today.
It's a fun area if we have enough. We get teams going.
We're doing this today. If it has to be 1v1.
If I'm correct, it's 2v2 for the laser tag.
We'll make it work.
Alright. So sign the clock out and go there.
Whatever. Well, first let's make money.
Yeah.
I got 46K.
Yeah, mine is
I got 20K from the event.
yeah. Me, I'm at $687,562.
God damn. There's some change.
Yeah, I could.
I'll take any type of donation.
Ron needs money. Yeah, because I've been trying to catch the dealership to try to buy another vehicle, and they've not been open every time I've flown in.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I got some of their numbers. What were you trying to get?
Trying to find an S-Class, like a Corvette maybe, or a Mustang, or...
See if they can meet us up there?
What's up?
You want to call somebody to see if they can meet us up there?
Yeah, if you think someone's able to open it. Because I put a E out asking if anyone would be able to open the dealership, and no one's responded.
Yeah, I'm trying to call personal people.
Yeah, because I got a roll cage, and I want to see if I can put in one of those vehicles if I buy one.
Sharkbait _11B. Said gun alert about to watch a movie.
Oh yeah, you take it easy, Sharkbait. Sharkbait. Tongue twister tonight. I know I'll be on for just a little bit longer. Because, like I said, I got my nephew's birthday party. And dinner here tomorrow.
Sad to say, it doesn't seem like anybody I know is available or in the city at the time.
Yeah, because I know I've asked around to see like what the cost would be for some, but there's people saying that it depends on who you deal with, I guess.
Well, I could tell you what one thing that you might be able to price your range off of it.
Yeah.
Alright, listen, this is not personal, it's just business.
What do you mean?
It's not personal, it's just business. I need you to. Hey, Robert. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, new
Eh.
guy. I'm not actually robbing the place. I work here part time.
I just barely work here.
Oh, okay.
All right, you're under arrest.
Hey, Robert.
Trying to rob the casino? How dare you?
I wouldn't rob the casino. I work here.
If
That's against
anything,
the
I was
rules.
scared you were gonna be forecast.
There we go. All
I
right.
do have a situation that we need to talk about.
There you go.
Uh,
Yeah, we already had. Oh, that. Oh.
do you have any 9mm on you? I need to borrow some.
I don't even have any 9mm because I've not been able to get any of the materials for it yet.
Okay, I only have 10 left.
Because Joey said if we find the materials, he'd go and have help getting it made for us.
What
Alright,
materials
so
do you need?
I gotta make some phone calls.
You need copper?
I need some bullets and I need them now.
Joey's in the city. If you call him, see what materials you need, see what you're short on.
I'll call him and see if he has any made, and then I may go get some materials from him later. I have a very big problem. Somebody shot me earlier, and that shit is not going to cut the slide with me. So almost 3 people are about to die.
Oh,
I may end up in jail today. Huh?
Do y'all need copper?
I don't. No.
I think that's for one of the bullet processes.
Oh, okay. Well,
For
I personally don't.
I have
So
like 400.
okay. Yeah, I don't even know what it goes for, to tell you the truth. But yeah, I need bullets because I need to shoot some people. You didn't hear that, by the way.
But yeah, if you double check with Joey, because he said if we got the materials, he'd make it free of charge.
Okay.
And then,
It's a little dirty, so I'm gonna clean it up a little bit.
I used to have one of these.
Oh, it's my boy. Sorry, I was talking to Robert while I was waiting.
Robert, you gonna kill him?
No,
What's
he's,
up?
He's working.
Okay.
yeah, I already cuffed him.
Yeah, I was playing around when I got here. But yeah, so this is the story, and I told him already, but so I flew in, and I was in the parking garage just leaning on my car, talking to my body cam, right?
Yeah.
And these 3 guys come out of nowhere, and they're like, get in the car. I was like, well, can I put some stuff up in my car?
Finding that out right now.
And they're like, yeah, you can put stuff in your car. And then I was like, okay, well, I don't really want to leave the stuff that I have in my car out in public where someone can look in it.
Yeah.
So I was like, hey, just let me put it up real quick. And they're like, no. And I was like, come on, just let me put it up. And he's like, no. And if you don't get in the car, I'm going to shoot you. I was like, just let me put it up. It's 5 seconds. We're literally in a garage. It's not like I got to drive it. And then they shot and ran. So.
They didn't rob you, did they?
No, they didn't rob me. They
Rob!
just shot me and ran.
Howdy.
What's going on? Mr. Paul!
Not much.
Who's this? I said hi to you before, you didn't say anything. What's up, dude? Wait, what happened, bro?
Find these guys. Do you guys have any extra 9mm?
What happened to you? What happened to
I
you?
was shot.
Who did that to you? You know they don't fuck with you.
I don't know. It
You're
was 3
protected
guys,
by
two-
us,
two
especially
on a-
Rob here.
two on a motorcycle and one in like a shitty white car. And
What color was the motorcycle?
I don't know. One of them had like a police vest on, kind of thing.
Was it
Police
anyone on
vest?
a motorcycle?
It had something on the back of it, not like he's wearing, but like it had writing on the back of it.
Okay, so how did you get kidnapped? You got kidnapped?
Okay, so this is what happened, right? I pulled in, I pulled my car out, I was talking to my body cam, right? And
What do you
these
mean
three
talk to
guys.
your body cam?
Yeah, I was just talking to my body cam.
Are you on duty?
No, live eyes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so anyway, they come over here to me, or they come over to me and they're like, hey, get in the car, and I was like, okay, well, can I put some stuff up in my car? Because, you know, obviously I have illegal shit on. Yeah. And so then they
let you put it away?
Yeah, they let me put it away, and I was like, I'm already in my car. We were at Legion Garage. And I was like, we're already in the garage. Hey, just let me put my car up real quick. No, get in the car. And I was like, oh, we're in the garage. Let me put it up. And they're like, no, if you don't get in the car, I'm going to shoot you. And I was like, come on, just let me put it up. And then they shot me.
That's some bullshit.
They robbed you at least?
They didn't rob me, but at some point.
Alright, let's go kill them. Alright, do you know what they look like at least?
One was on a motorcycle, had some kind of police fit. I'm guessing they need a hostage for a robbery. So we're gonna.
It's not gonna help us.
Male or female?
We're gonna go around.
I guess if I see them.
Wait, they were all female?
No, I don't think they were female.
I just asked, was one male or female trying to get...
You said they were all male. I asked that too.
Because all you're saying is they, you're not specifying if they're male, female, or what.
Do you even know the color of the motorcycle?
I think it was a black motorcycle. White car.
Was it like a chopper motorcycle or like a sports bike?
Like a sports bike kind of thing.
Okay.
Alright, tell you what, park your Durango. We're gonna take mine since they know you're Durango.
I saw a ghillie suit on a sports bike earlier.
Yeah. Probably one of them then.
Thank you, man.
Eh?
You're a nice guy, Robert.
Eh, kind of the old cop stuff that I used to do, so...
Were you a cop?
I used to be, yeah, back in Old City.
Why not here?
I'd have to get used to the muscles to do it.
You'd also have to get used to the craziness of the crime.
Oh, yeah, it was... I used to be a police chief in the city I used to work at.
Yeah, I've been there too, actually. Sadly.
Yeah, when I worked for the police in the Old City, basically being chief of police, I had over $1 million.
I think I had like 16 million.
Yeah, and then the city kind of went to hell, and then I've been retired for over 3.5 years. Then I came here. Though our police department, we were 400s. And then we had HP and then Sheriff, which was 1F Alpha. It was like Alpha 01F and all that. And then for, yeah. But yeah, I was a part of the SRT team and all that, which is special response team for hostage situations and all that. SWAT. Pretty sad I still know the 10 codes from that city.
I'm not gonna lie, Robert. I'm very stoned right now. But it's okay. I think Fox is 420 friendly.
Big guy Ryan.
Yeah.
Red thinking face.
Yeah, I can see your mask guys are even bloodshot.
Oh yeah. I smoked like 2 blunts so far. I had a THC. I had like 2 THC drinks. I have like a 1,000 milligram gummy.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm stoned.
Yeah, so you're flying pretty good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the highest of high.
Gonna be seeing sounds and hearing colors.
Totally.
So when you were a cop, what was the craziest scene you ever had?
I remember because I smoked so much. I'm not gonna lie.
Craziest scene I ever had was some guy stole a penguin from a zoo and was screwing it. With another guy watching and yanking it.
I think I did one where these people were trying to raid humane labs for coronavirus.
Oof.
Yeah. Didn't go well though.
Yeah. Normally it's pretty heavily protected.
Yeah. Had the dogs and everything.
Yeah. They picked a bad place to try to rob.
We need more customers.
Yeah, after I did the restock. Between the three areas, I've got enough stuff for the Poison Pixie for a while, hopefully. Because I seen we're three ingredients for that one, 2 for the other, and then we're low on the supply for the milk, so I made sure I grabbed more supplies there too.
Big guy Ryan. Said Havoc steal a car and crash at the water next red line.
Oh boy. So he dumped in the water. hell? What are they doing? Trying to ram into the poles or something?
No clue. Why, you zooming in?
Eh.
There goes PD.
And they keep moving back and forth there.
Yeah.
Big guy Ryan. Said OP is mad at him crash in the water.
Damn. So what? OP's going through and kick him out of the garage or something? Whacked him out of it or something?
Big guy Ryan. Said OP say to him you cannot drive.
Yeah, half of his driving's a little rough. And so far, we're the only business open.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, anybody wanting food and drink might come here more than anything then.
Hopefully they spend their money first.
Yeah, watch them try to spin the wheel.
That's what I'm saying. I want the vehicle to change.
Yeah, I think Natalie has one more vehicle that she can put up yet. Which was like a Chinese version of a Ford Mustang. Which I guess is probably an A class for that one. For the Chinese version.
Of what?
The Chinese version of the Mustang.
What, the Black Series?
Might be.
Looking on Yeet?
No, Natalie, when the van gets one, she said that she has another vehicle for the podium, which is the Chinese version.
Oh. Gotcha.
Which I figure is probably like a class maybe, or a B class.
If you want, I have a decent car you may like. That's okay. You already saw it. You know what I'm talking about, yeah?
Yeah, that white one of yours?
Green.
Green?
Yeah, the Lexus.
Yeah, I've driven one of those already. Natalie had the Lexus one that she had. Did 130.
Yeah, that's what mine goes.
Yeah, because me, if I look for a car, I'm trying to go to an S class here. Because you've seen my vehicles, right?
I saw the truck.
Yeah, I got Austin Martin, Infernal Classic, and Chevy Silverado, and the Dodge Ram.
Not bad.
Then I got one of Joey's cars.
Which Joey?
Paris.
I'm not gonna lie, I know a lot of Joeys.
Yeah, Joey had a drift car. It was a Nebula. Yeah, he gave it to me when he came across me in the city there when I was walking everywhere, get to a job basically. I was doing parcel deliveries, doing 100 parcels every day. 25,000 in a day in about 2.5 hours. Plus the wires and the phones, so they had cut the amount there.
get 9 more thousand, and then I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Gonna see if you won the mystery machine van.
Or more money.
Yeah,
I'd be very happy with 50K.
true. Well, eventually, I'm gonna have to look for a house here in the city.
I just have a warehouse.
Yeah, those come in handy too, I guess. You can put a bunch of cats in there and rent it out too.
Yeah.
Charge everybody rent depending on how many cats you have there. Some guy was going and talking about that to me the other day too. Because he was like, don't you have another place here in the city? Because you're always here in the city. It's like, nah, my place is up there in Roxwood. He was the one that was there with Joey. The one that wanted to pet you.
Oh. Okay.
Then he was talking about looking into a warehouse and then getting a bunch of cots put in and like a dresser for each cot and then charge people rent for it. So they rent a cot for like $20 a day or something like that, and instead of like paying a big price and then having to pay the taxes on it, I guess. Oh.
Fly 9. BBR. Said hey, I'm here.
Hey, Fly 9, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Fly 9. VVR. Fly 9. VVR. Said WSP Wolf.
Y'all seen anything?
Has anybody came in here recently?
Nah, just a black vehicle that was hitting stuff over in the parking lot.
Like a WRX looking type?
Looked like your guys' vehicle a little bit.
No, WRX.
No, maybe.
Big Guy Ryan. Said woozy face, cold face, woozy face. Blade Cake. Said hello RBBBBBBB.
Howdy. How you doing?
Zach. Said Jake Raid.
Alright. Welcome,
Travis
guys.
Wakeland. Said L Copple Driver Jaker Raid RB. Big Guy Ryan. Said Ty for the raid Jake. Zach. Said Big Chin Raid.
Someone running in the parking lot.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Travis. The Wolf Syndicate.
Ran towards the back part of the casino a little bit, waiting to see if they pop over here.
Travis Wakeland. Said I Wolf. Zach. Said Big Chin 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 Chin. Blade Cake. Said Chicken Jockey.
Yeah, they're running over this way, so...
The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah.
Said I Blade Cade. Zach. Said LOL. Zach. Said the repeater. Blade Cade. Said hi Wolf. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord. https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera.
Thank you there.
Travis Wakeland. Said, 8-ball is football going to finish his drunk stream if he remembers to. The Wolf Syndicate. Said www.jrp for the raid. Big Guy Ryan. Said oh the chin joke.
You guys make sure you tell Jake that I said thank you for the raid.
Big Guy Ryan. Said a gang look for someone. Blade K. Said doesn't Jake looks like a traffic corn running around. The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah, I heard it.
Everyone paw prints.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm being held hostage.
By who? Because you're the only one here.
There's a man on a motorcycle close by.
Okay.
Big Guy Ryan. Said the Night Watch streamer on.
I don't know where he went, actually.
Blade K.
We'll go inside
Said what the dog doing.
Yeah, you might as well come into the casino.
Alright, I'll make a run for it.
Come on.
Do it.
Big Guy Ryan. Said that the watch jag. Blade K. Said face with tears of joy. Big Guy Ryan. Said and he like start fight.
Hiding in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Come here, man. I already saw
What?
that, man.
Wait,
What's up?
let me explain.
No, there was some guy being held hostage, supposedly, so we got him into the casino.
I have a knife for self-defense as I am working here.
Not for hunting, though.
Say it again.
I was cutting up the sushi and
Whoa, wait, what?
Are
These
you
more
Leon?
copters? Okay.
Who got taken hostage?
Some guy in camo.
the guy that is inside right now.
Some guy on a bike.
Guy on a bike. Tried to take him hostage.
Who on a bike?
Some guy.
Don't know. He's in the casino if you want to talk to him.
Big guy Ryan. Said dog not dog.
So I ended up coming out here to check on the area.
What's going on, Robert?
Some guy got taken hostage and brought here, and then we got him clear.
Okay.
Yeah, he should be.
I don't know.
Yeah, he should be over this way.
Blade Cake. Said well people this is Redline.
There's a guy out?
Bathroom.
Going inside the restroom. Can you come inside?
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I work here. Right here's the guy that was being held hostage in the parking lot in the bike.
Big guy
I don't
Ryan.
know his name. He was
Said the biker going to try ride and to look for him.
on a black motorcycle.
Black motorcycle number?
Yeah. He said he wasn't taking me hostage, and then he did.
Okay.
Lying ass bastard. I was just getting in my truck because I was gonna, drive around a little bit before flying out for the day, and he was like, "Hey, you wanna come with me?" And I'm like, "Hostage?" And he said no, and then fucking took me hostage anyway.
Well, it's a good thing we're around.
No, I appreciate it, brothers. Thank you so much.
Because we kind of noticed you standing there for a minute, and then we were kind of minding our business, figuring you were probably trying to get a vehicle.
Yeah.
But as long as you're safe, customer safety is our priority anyways.
No, I appreciate it, brother.
On our property.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought this was a weird place to set up for something like that, because he was wanting Officer Tajin. He was going to shoot him.
Ooh. Did you let the cop know then?
Yeah, I put that in the 911 call.
Alright. It's so far looking clear near the parking lot yet.
Don't do that, man.
But you got any food or drink?
Yeah. Plus I can make some here later.
Blade Cake. Said what are the chances of someone coming in the casino with a weird mod you know?
Don't know. Uh,
Blade Cape. Said is the casino robbable?
yeah. Very robbable. It's been robbed once.
Blade Cape. Said well then I should give the idea of robbing it to OP.
Opie is the one that robbed it the first time. He knows. It was him, Trey, Gene, and Lauren. I'm gonna make some more food and drink. You need any more?
I'm good, appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Sharkbait_11B. Said pretty sure he already did.
Yeah, he did.
Bladecade. Said well Team Trade is still available.
Robert,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Keep him busy.
Said only downfall is Redline kinda shuts down come his time because there are no PD players
Tell me
stateside.
more about this hostage situation.
He had some guy on a bike go and threaten him, I guess. That,
What did the guy on the bike look like?
not really, I didn't get to see what the guy looked like or anything.
All black, like a. Did he look like he had a PD outfit on?
Probably, because I know he said that the guy was wearing black. Just didn't get a description of the bike.
It was a black sports bike. Okay, okay. Alright. I'll probably turn my clock on here in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just about to hit 700,000.
Bladecade. Said an OP is old.
I don't want to hear it, Robert.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this money, money, money. I gotta keep messing with him.
Sharkbait_11B. Said not old, it's almost 5 a.m. for him, plus he got kids he gotta care for.
Well, how old is Opie's character, though, is the question, because he plays his Gene's dad. You gotta figure.
Bladecade. Said having kids equals old, get it. Sharkbait_11B. Said bro, I was 23 when me son was born, doesn't mean old, just means responsible.
I mean, I don't have a wife, I don't have kids. Here I am, 35.
Big Guy Ryan. Said OP Havoc Trey Lawrence / Bucket Tommy Joey some other guy Trey Meat. Blade Cake. Said well he is old for me Uncle Shark.
We also do have memberships and super chats too, finally, because we hit over 500.
_11B. Said it's okay kiddo, no one mad at ya. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5UE_UCJ5APRZRGRCZOA/join.
Thank you, Wolf.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said stream rules blue circle be respectful green circle swearing is okay, but keep it light certain words are not tolerated red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers he does everything himself yellow circle most importantly have fun, party popper. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera.
I think that was the bike.
Blade Cake. Said way to ruin the chat Wolf. Big Guy Ryan. Said wrong sees it and he think who put it there. Sharkbait_OMB. Said LOL Blade. Blade Cake. Said face with tears of joy.
Found that in a parking lot over that way.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said can't really hear wrong.
Yeah, he gets real quiet. That's why I have to repeat to see if I can hear him. Think I'm gonna have to tune the mic when I get this microphone. That way I don't blow anybody's ears out.
Blade K. Said Ron is a dog, what you exact. Blade K. Said expect.
Robert, you made me fall out of my car.
Well, it ain't my fault you hit the wrong muscle.
Alright, what do you need?
Yeah, we just had a bike go by about a minute ago and shoot off towards the PD up the road.
Alright, I'm on the way, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know where he was going, but he was high rate of speed.
Okay.
So he might be heading near Legion, don't know, because we lost him after the bridge.
Which way was he going?
You know the
Robert's
bridge?
on my casino shooting off. Okay.
If you went past the casino heading towards the PD over there,
Said I'm hearing
there's
sirens, so there are some PD on.
yeah. So like
Okay.
they're heading for the road to go towards Mirror Park or
Towards town.
yeah, towards Legion Square or something.
Okay, thank you, Robert.
Yep. Take it easy.
Big Guy Ryan. Said Ron want to kick that biker butt.
Hey, mate.
Blade K. Said woo 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 woo, the corrupt police is active.
God damn.
Blade K. Said what the Yakuza just went past casino.
Yeah, the way they were driving, yeah. Almost like they robbed a bank.
Big Guy Ryan. Said that guy drive like that out hell.
Eh.
Big Guy Ryan. Said take out a power box.
Yeah, a light pole.
Blade K. Said and pull my best friend.
No, what's funny is I have ramps. I could put a ramp up and see if they go and try and run it. Send them airborne. They'll be believing they can fly. Eh. Eh. Alright.
Blade K. Said put a ramp towards the casino so you get customers.
I could.
Big Guy Ryan. Said try it.
You guys want me to do it. I got more than one style of ramp too, so I could make them barrel roll. I could make them go and hit, come to a halt. All right, Ryan. on, big money, let's go. Big spin, let's go. Big win, come on. Big money, let's go. No Amy's big money. Come on, Will, big money. Oh, you bastard. Don't do it on nothing. Don't you dare. Oh, you bastard. Oh, man. Damn, Will. Oh, damn, Will is a trickster. Yeah, I guess.
Just pulling out of the ATM.
Big guy Ryan said you going to see what's going on.
We're gonna double it, Robert.
I also got free chips.
That's 14 hours. We gonna double this money.
Trees are ripping me off today.
Big guy Ryan said Ron going try ramp if you put a ramp down.
I'd have to go one of the trucks to get. But I have, like I said, quite a few ramps I can place. I got metal ones too. Big money, let's go. No whammies. Big money, let's go, Will. Big money. Come on, Will. Big money. Keep going. Come on, land on the money bag. Go for the money bag. Come on. Oh, you bastard.
Again? I think it's saying I go again.
Alright, Will. Big money. Let's go, Will. Big money. Come on, Will. Big money. No whammies. Big money. Let's go. Come on, Will. Big money. Keep going. Come on. Past random. Oh, you bastard. You bastard, Will. You damn Will.
100 chips.
Well, I have 814 from the trees, so I can give you the 814 chips. I don't use them that much anyways. Every time I go cash out someone's chips, I end up losing them anyways.
Go back out front.
Eh. Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
Don't worry, I'm gonna bet this on a game of blackjack lose it all.
Alright. Yeah, don't forget the second tree.
Big guy Ryan said the wheel do not like wrong.
Well, there's depending on where you want to go for the blackjack, I guess. Going for the table. Ace spends quite a bit here.
A 10. 18.
Alright. Yeah, I'd stay 18.
That's a 14. 14. 15. There's an 18.
That's a push. A push.
Big guy Ryan said 8 ball is Ron have bad luck from the wheel.
Time to send in your bets. A 10. That's a 14. That's 19.
And dealer might have blackjack. No.
Oh.
So they might have a 19, a 20, a 18, or a 17. Risk of going over for you guys, you've got about a 60. Yeah. Ron has a 90% chance of going over. Dealer.
Blade Cake said Ron got
All right.
cursed by someone.
There we go. Ron just made some money.
Said yeah.
Hope to see you again. And now your bets.
Another 400.
That's 11.
Oh.
Ace.
Oh.
That's blackjack.
Blackjack. I got 1,000 for that.
All right.
400.
Yeah, normally if you get blackjack.
This is rigged.
It's a 4.
Well, either way, your odds are less than what the dealers are normally.
Do you want another card?
Waiting for it to
19.
Don't worry. Someone ended up getting it to where the dealer went through and got 5 blackjacks in a row.
I've got one where they hit 3.
I'm gonna go pull out 2 grand, and I want to spin the wheel.
Alright. I'll be right over.
Damn near doubled the chips.
It's pretty good then.
What are you doing?
So doing 10 for the wheel or 10,000? Okay. So that way it's for the wheel and go do this, do this. All right. What's your ID? What was that?
448.
448. Yeah, all I heard was 48, so I missed the first part. Alright, so $1,000 fee for the 10,000. And then you want cash or card for your charge?
Card for that one.
Alright, there we go.
I had 8.5 grand in cash, so I just over 1,500.
Ha ha! I see what you're doing.
Oh, you guys did the wild masks.
Hats, I thought.
Blade K. Said, oh,
Because
all
Kendrick
wild
works here and he wears a mask too.
Kendrick? I think he has a medical condition, though.
I don't know.
Yes. Wrong. You have a medical condition as well, like Kendrick.
Yeah.
I'm coming around.
Jacob Cook. Said,
Hello.
Robert, how are you?
Keeping pretty busy over at the casino.
There you go. Was it you that said you were looking for a Porsche?
Yeah, like a 959 or something like that.
Yeah, there's a guy on his way over to see you. He's trying to sell it.
Alright. Yeah, the guy's right here with me right now.
Well, there you go. Okay, I just want to make sure. I wasn't sure 100%, but I was certain it was you.
Yeah, it was me, yeah.
All right, I'll let you go so you can chit-chat to him.
Alright, thank you right there, eh?
You're welcome.
Yep, bye-bye. Alright, yeah, I'm Robert Browning.
Nice to meet you. I'm Carl Diddy.
Alright.
I have a 959 as well, so I don't know if you're interested in it.
Yeah, he just called me to let me know you're coming here. You beat him on getting to me here.
Yeah. It was on the 959 actually. See how quick I got here?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta push, so I'm buying another 10,000.
Alright. You got him, Ron? Yeah. Been having a lot of wheel spins going. Yeah, because I seen them for sale for like $450, and I tried to get a hold of the dude that had one, and it ended up he sold it before I could even get a hold of him, I guess.
Well, this one's a little fucked up, so I'll tell you what, I'll cut you a deal with you for $425.
Alright.
Just because I know it's gonna be a pain, but let me give you some keys real quick. I don't know, you want to test drive it or something?
Yeah, I'll give it a test run. Sounds nice.
Sharkbait_11B. Said nice.
Sounds real nice.
Yeah, it sounds really nice.
So what's the top speed so far with it that you've gotten?
150.
150? Alright, yeah.
It's an S-Class.
Yeah, I know I've been looking for an S-Class for a while, so...
This is a good one. It's very quick.
Oh, yeah.
It's good for like, a criminal.
Yeah. Well, I do like light crim stuff, so like I'll do shenanigans with people, and then I flee as quick as I can. And me being a car that only does 130, and they have a car that can go and keep up and catch me half the time makes it hard.
Yeah, this is a lot quicker.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, I'll go and take on a straight shot. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, damn it. Damn local cut me off and I crashed, but yeah, I like it, so yeah, I'll buy it.
What's your ID? Let me send you my number.
Alright. My ID's 425 for my ID. I already have you in my contacts. I've dealt with you before, actually, if I'm correct, so I know you. Yeah, because when you first see me, I looked a little different from what I do normally here.
Did I see you at a random gas station by YouTube?
Yeah, I think I helped you out before too, when you had your car break down.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, over near the prison. Then when I was working doing trees, I came across you a few times.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Well, you want to go to the garage so you could just store. Is that your car over there?
Nah, that was the other person's there. Yeah, I'll go over to the garage here and do that.
Just make sure no ID happened.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh shit, I have an AR? It
Uh,
doesn't show on my back. That's weird.
yeah, you got one on your back, it shows.
Yeah, for me it doesn't show me that I have one. Probably because I got in the car.
Probably. Just like my baseball bat goes and ends up showing his AR here and there, and I don't even have a weapons permit, so it's like, well, why would I have a AR?
He has a bat. He has a bat. Or no, you have a bat. He has an AR.
Yeah.
Mr.
Can't see
Calm
my
Daddy.
ID. That's why I forget.
Yeah, you're good.
Who's this?
Oh, no.
Good old. Is this what they get in?
Oh.
The good old, skin.
Huh?
The good old skin man.
Skin man.
Yeah, snake skin.
He died a long time ago.
Snake skin passed?
Yeah.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Breaks my heart.
I'm impersonating his voice.
Alright.
You know why?
Why?
I'm his grandpa.
Here's your grandpa. 425?
Yeah.
Yeah, 425.
Alright, perfect. Let's submit you.
Let's transfer this over to me.
Yep, and now.
About my GR86.
Yeah, I did.
What did you say?
Remember when you bought my GR86?
Yeah.
And then you're under Diddy, right? Just Diddy?
Carl Diddy should be. Maybe if you have it, just Diddy. But yeah, the GR86, nice carbon. Very nice car.
Yeah, I'm just double checking here, make sure it's not moved to a different area here, but it said I had you in my contacts here, so.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other one. 361. Let's see. So yeah, I think it's. Yeah, it looks like you in the picture here with the purple in the background.
There's a picture. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, and then it was 415,000.
Gonna lie, Carl. I went through a lot of cars after I gave you that one.
Yeah.
There we go.
I went through a WRX,
Yep.
to a Sylvia, to a Durango, to now I got a LC 500.
You got an LC?
Yeah.
Nice. How do you like the LC?
Fucking love it.
Yeah, pretty nice. Alright, well, thank you, Ron.
Go back
Or Ron, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Is this Ron?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't spread the word.
Yeah, I won't, no worries. This is... no worries, I won't spread any words.
But yeah, I've been looking for a while to try to get a S-Class, and like every time I fly into the city, the dealerships are all closed, so.
Yeah, hey, at least you got one now.
Yeah. Now I can keep up with a few people and then outrun a couple others.
Yeah, for sure. Can outrun Ron.
Oh, he's got a pretty quick car.
500 is pretty good.
Yeah, but not even, he's got an S-Class.
Yeah, I gotta go and I'll repair it, and then I'm gonna see if I can put a roll cage into it too in case I wreck real bad.
Yeah, it's pretty quick, so you probably will wreck a bit.
Yeah, until I get used to it pretty good.
Yeah,
Got racing harnesses.
Yeah.
That's what he don't need.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a local pull out in front of me and I ended up crashing it, so it's like, yeah, I'm buying it either way.
Did you fly out?
No, I was wearing the racing harness, but I didn't even hit the top speed, because it was like right here by the Redline garage, right over here. Yeah, I started to put onto it right here at the taxi cab. I put the hammer down, and that's when that local decided to cut me off.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful though, because the best class is the wheels fall off if you take too big of a jump.
Yeah, it's a good thing to know.
The wheels are just gonna fall off. So, that happens with every S-Class, so don't think it's just yours. And
yeah.
S pluses.
The S plus?
Yeah, the S's and the S plus, the wheels just like randomly, like if you know, let's say like I jump from up here to like the freeway, there's a high possibility it'll just fall.
Alright. Yeah, it's good to know.
You just put it back in, in the garage.
I got a question for you.
Go get a repair.
Alright.
Where can I buy parachutes?
Parachutes?
Parachutes.
Oh, parachutes?
Yeah.
The one place over near the military base.
You can just go to a leisure shop. There's not that many, there's only 2 leisure shops in the city now that I look at it.
Yeah, the one that we always hit before we jump off Mount Chiliad is the one over in, it's...
5017?
Yeah, the 5017 on Route 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one in Roxwood, 920.
That might be the guy that tried to jump off of Mount Chiliad the other night and didn't get his chute pulled. Like, we could hear him screaming. Oh, yeah, that was a fun one.
Yeah. Yeah, the parachutes are pretty fun. Just sucks you can't get like your own custom one, you know?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
You gotta trust fucking this food that doesn't work.
Yeah, from that food truck the other day.
But you guys have the casino open, right?
Yeah.
Can I go get some food?
Yeah, no problem.
I need food.
And we also have the trees for you.
Can I have your number?
Yeah, I thought you had mine, but yeah, I can give it to you.
I think I have your number. You never gave me your number. I've only given you mine.
Yeah, because I think we also ran into... Yeah, Robert Browning.
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't have your number.
Huh.
Robert Brown, not Robert Brown.
Yeah, Browning like a machine gun.
Alright. Cool. You keep this open a lot?
Yeah, I'm the one that's normally here the longest out of everyone. I go till about 3:30 in the morning here. Yeah, I'm EST.
Gotta push.
EST is the best, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I show up, it's like 7 o'clock, and then I'm on till like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Sheesh, 5, really?
Yeah, till tsunami.
Yeah.
Though I'll be here for 24 hours here pretty soon.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. What would you like for your food and drink?
Honestly, give me 10 of whatever. Whatever's best.
Alright.
Give me, the best.
Alright, yeah, we have the Jack Special, which is pretty good for feed, for your hunger. And then the milk. If that's not... What's up?
You said that's Jack's Special?
Yeah.
I'll take 10 of those and 10 drinks.
Alright, yeah, because it has steak, pork, and it's tomato sauce, the bread, and another ingredient. And then we have the milks do best for thirst if you want non-alcoholic. Or we have the Poison Pixie.
I'll take milks.
Alright. time. Alright, there we go. Got it on the till over here. And then the payment's over this way for if you're ever looking for where the payment goes. Right here near this corner, you'll see where it says pay. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for the car too.
Yeah, appreciate it. Have a nice day.
Oh yeah, you too there.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. I gotta double check what time it is. It's 12:30 in the morning. Damn.
I got blackjack again. Blackjack again.
Doing pretty good, huh?
12. House bust. Let's see those bets now. We got 10. 20.
Hell yeah.
Card.
Hell no.
Oh, I see Harmony's open.
At 14. There we have 18.
I still win. I'm at 1600. I had 800. I've already doubled.
Hey, you're doing pretty good there.
I'm doing $200 bets.
Good. Now time for your
Yeah, I always do the low bets whenever I'd play.
Come on.
17.
I'll take it.
Eh,
No. Please.
well,
Taylor wins.
Well, I guess I had it twice, so I figure he gets it once.
I'll make it now, please.
$300.
We got
Wait. So Jack.
16.
16. Fuck. Fuck.
ooh,
Another
no, they're bluffing it.
I'm saying.
16. 16. 18.
That dealer one.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if you would have hit that card that the dealer got, would have busted you.
Yeah.
Let's see those bets now.
The big game. $600.
3. 10.
Ooh. No.
Oh. Oh.
Would you like another card?
Hit me.
21.
Damn.
All right. 13. 20.
You still won.
I won 1200 from that.
Good. Now time for your bets. 9. 19.
I'll fucking take it. I won't take that though.
Ooh.
I won't take that though. Think he likes when I do bigger hit bets.
I'll need your bets now.
Yeah, probably.
700.
We have 3. And enough.
That's not terrible. Give me a monkey. Give me a monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey.
19 there.
Fuck yeah. Stack.
1400 from that.
Not bad.
Let's see those bets now.
800.
2.
I like these low numbers right now.
There's a 7.
Hey.
Another card.
Of course.
Oh, 17.
And I will stay.
15. House is bust.
Oh yeah, that was $800 bet. 1600. I have 2700. Holy shit, Robert. It's not rigged for once.
Good. Now time for your bets.
Apparently my chips brought you some good luck.
I'm going 900. 10.
17.
Oh, fucking dang it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Deal.
Aww. Howdy.
I'll need your bets now.
Fuck you, Grandpa. Me and you moved on from jobs.
Thank you.
Shit, blackjack table. All you been.
Come on in. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
4. That's 2. 9. 8.
Likes that.
Would you like another card?
Pet me. Monkey.
19.
There you go.
Card. 13. There we have 18. Let's see those bets now. 10.
Monkey. Come on. Give me another. Give me another.
18.
I'll take it.
20.
I can't double down. I don't get enough points.
Don't do it. Fuck.
21.
Yeah.
What? Dealer did not. Yeah, I guess he does that. There goes all my points.
Brokey, go spend some money.
Now time for your bets.
$600. Monkey. Come on. Give me another.
20.
Bingo. Soon as he leaves. Look at that.
Another card. Got 19.
Put, no. You win.
1200. You stack. It's all your fault.
That was my fault.
Not you. Beside you.
Oh.
Hey, motherfucker. I'm trying to gamble here. 10. Come on. Come on. 20 again.
Double down. Double down. Actually, yeah, that's double down.
Yeah, they got.
I had 20. There should really be a side bet.
Used to be insurance that you could buy if you thought the dealer had 21, but they took that away.
There should be side bets.
All right, 13. Would you like another card? 14. 13. All right, 13. Dealer is bust.
Fuck 'em. 1,400 chips from that. Blackjack's my game, boys. I've been doing this for 50 years.
Good. Now time for your bets.
That was funny how she went, oh, 17. Like she's trying to play bingo on the side.
Push.
Cheek bust. Oh no, you meant that.
That was a push.
I'll need your bets now, please. We have 3. 6. Another card. And another. 13. 21. Would you like another card? 20.
Holy fucking shit. Holy shit.
That's 15. House bust.
You just won double.
24,100. It's not rigged. It's not rigged.
No, you just won on
I got 3,900 off the 900 chips you gave me, Robert.
Hey, you're doing pretty good.
10. Card.
Was in? Oh, why would I hit? I'm a double, bitch.
20.
See? That's why you double.
That's 5. 15. There we have 18.
Bingo. I'm at 5,000 chips.
Hey, you're doing pretty good there, huh?
Do I stop now?
Good. Now time
That'd be your call.
One more.
we got 10. Alright, 13. Another card.
Hit.
18.
I'd stay.
That's 15. Dealer is bust.
Good thing you stayed.
You think I'm cheating?
He's gonna do another bet, watch.
How's that for learning how to gamble in time?
I'll need your bets now, please. 9.
Told you.
19.
Bingo. No tap blackjack.
Oh, playing possum with it.
13. 12. Alright, 13. Got 19 there.
I'm literally going until I lose.
Or you have enough for another spin?
5.
Maybe.
15.
Oh shit.
Blackjack. No?
Oh. I'm
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said Natee's in jail, lol.
Eh?
Do come back soon.
5,000, brother.
It did pretty good. Try to get a hold of Harmony and see how late they're open for.
Right. Did you want those?
It's alright. Like I said, I normally give out my chips I get anyways, half time.
He's a rich boy over here.
Not anymore, I just bought a car that was a S-Class.
What did you buy?
Dustin Arquette
Porsche.
said smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already.
Yeah, I gotta go to Harmony to fix it. They're open, but I can't go off clock unless someone's on the clock.
Why can't you go off clock?
Uh,
The casino has to be open 24/7?
no, it's just that way if there's people that still want to gamble. You're going back on the clock, Ryan?
I've been on the clock, but I'm probably about to go off duty. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, yeah, because I see Harmony's open, so I was going to take a run up there real quick and come back.
I'm pretty tired and pretty.
Yeah, I don't blame you if you need to head out, to catch a flight, go ahead and do it. And I'll go and close up the casino here for a bit.
Alright, sounds good, man.
It was fun having you in.
Yep, stay around, man.
Oh, yeah, I'll be here. Alright, we're going to run up to Harmony. How you doing, Dustin?
Dustin Arquette said waving hand, medium light skin tone, beaming face with smiling eyes. Emmy Gracie said RB, what's yo? Sharkbait underscore
Not much. How about you?
said hi Emmy, how it going? Dustin Arquette said just hanging before bed. Sharkbait underscore 11B said nice. Emmy Gracie said hi. Emmy Gracie said I just got off work.
Yeah, right now I'm doing a log on the supplies.
Big Guy Ryan said virtual hub. Sharkbait underscore 11B said nice. Junebug 360 said back, that was legendary. Junebug 360 said I got a new job. Emmy Gracie said one of the kids swung on me today. Emmy Gracie said Junebug, that's awesome. Emmy Gracie said what do you do? Sharkbait underscore 11B said duck encounter with a straight LOL, JK don't hit kids. The artist formerly known as Clips said, oh dang, Emerson here, what's up Emmy?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble, aren't you?
Said I work with psychiatric kids, boys ages 9 to 12, and they get violent. I literally have to watch how I react, cause sometimes I just wanna give them an RKO. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Junebug. Sharkbait underscore.
Hey, Junebug.
Said don't play like you didn't know clips. Emmy Gracie. Said hi boo. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Emmy. Junebug 360. Said I Wolf. Emmy Gracie. Said I Wolf Wolf Face. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip.
Thank you. Oh.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5ue@_TQ5APRZRGRC/join. Dustin Arquette. Said smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Emmy Gracie.
Got a new car.
Said, hey Dustin Clip's phone died, he said hell. Emmy Gracie. Said hello. Emmy Gracie. Said not hell.
Well, was as he was going to say hello, she.
Dustin
Dunk,
Arquette. Said LOL. Hey Clips. Big Guy Ryan. Said LOL Emmy. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Dustin Paw Prince. Emmy Gracie. Said Ryan Clips said hey. Dustin Arquette. Said I Wolf. Emmy Gracie. Said he's forcing me to type for him. Dustin Arquette. Said LOL. Emmy Gracie. Said gun to my head RN. Dustin Arquette. Said dizzy face with tears of joy.
Normally, this is the engine area, but. Alright.
Dustin Arquette. Said underscore redline. Emmy Gracie. Said leave a like and subscribe. RB is the best streamer.
Yeah, I try to make sure I talk to everyone that is interacting in the chat. Oh, frame rate.
Said BRB my 3 need BP.
$20, $30. $139. $140. $144. Choo choo. Howdy.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Yeah, near repair, and then I wanted to see what is able to be done with this.
Emmy Gracie. Said upside down face.
Man.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said where'd you get the
Oh, damn.
959 pistol? Big guy Ryan. Said they're flops.
Wonder if I can get a hold of someone else. Ugh.
Big guy Ryan. Said Clips. The Wolf Syndicate. Said that statement can be taken two different ways, Emmy. Emmy Gracie. Said I said that too. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said she just told me that LMFAO. The Wolf Syndicate. Said face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. Emmy Gracie. Said OMG face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said where'd you get the Porsche? The artist
I bought it from Diddy.
Said soak in the statement I love five guys. Sharkbait_11B. Said he bought it homie. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said oh nice.
Porsche 959.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I missed it. I was playing COD for an hour and missed it. Emmy Gracie. Said five guys at the beach is the most expensive experience of your life. Big guy Ryan. Said high-speed train, bullet train, trolley, bus, tram, car. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said you bought it from Diddy?
Yeah.
Gracie. Said Diddy. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said did it come with baby oil in it? The Wolf Syndicate. Said three different ways with that one Clips face with tears of joy rolling
Diddy.
on the floor laughing. Sharkbait_11B. Said look Clips, we don't need to see that casting couch pic of you. I'm sure everyone knows what pic I'm talking about. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said that's my favorite Porsche.
Yeah, they're pretty quick too when they're.
Sharkbait_11B. Said Emmy you shouldn't say that. Emmy Gracie. Said what did I say? The artist formerly known as Clips. Said oh yeah you definitely do. I'm on that Piper Perry mode if when we get freaky in the south. LMFAO face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
I'll do on here.
Said Clips WTF. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said LMFAO. Dustin Arquette. Said OMG LOL. The Wolf Syndicate. Said WTF Clips face with raised eyebrow face with raised eyebrow. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm just mad that your casting couch VID got more bids than mine. Sharkbait. Said right Wolf what is he on? The artist formerly known as Clips. Said use asterisks. Sharkbait_11B. Said five guys at the beach is expensive LOL. Dustin Arquette. Said LMFAO. Emmy Gracie. Said I meant the restaurant sir. The artist formerly known as Clips said yes it is. I spent like $50 on 2 burgers.
Jesus.
Said spend damn $50 for 2 people. The artist formerly known as Clips said yeah what Emmy said.
Man, I could make a burger better than they then.
Well it was me and 5 girls, yours was you and 5 guys. Emmy Gracie said oh. Emmy Gracie said no. The artist formerly known as Clips said mine made more money, yours made more views. The artist formerly known as Clips said face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Dustin Arquette said rolling on the floor laughing.
$150.
The artist formerly known as Clips said LMFAO shark bait, I saw the bottles of baby oil. The artist formerly known as Clips said face with monocle, face with monocle, face with monocle. Shark bait underscore 11B said yeah that's true but you don't know how hard it is to please 5 girls 5 guys is easy just lay there. Said OMG. Dustin said chat gone wild.
Yeah.
Gracie said oh. The artist formerly known as Clips said all love and LMFAOO that's FING wild. Emmy Gracie said my god. The artist formerly known as Clips said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. The Wolf Syndicate said this convo went after hours real quick, rolling on the floor laughing. Emmy Gracie said is he wrong though? Sharkbait underscore 11B said it's all love just FKNG around. The artist formerly known as Clips said after 1 is after hours. The artist formerly known as Clips said I sharkbait, someone left a package for you at my house. Dustin Arquette said LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips said all
damn me.
36-inch pleasure maximum. Emmy Gracie said remember when our friend kept getting those sent to his house. Sharkbait underscore 11B said yet I sent that to you, I saw what you did with them 5 guys. The artist formerly known
Still waiting for mechanic to open.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Emmy Gracie said damn Clips had a party with 5 guys.
Hey.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I had a
buy it.
5 guys. The artist formerly known as Clips said they catered me so many times. Emmy Gracie said what kind of parties?
Unless I give a phone call.
Said sharkbaits probably used to small things LOL JK. Emmy Gracie said Diddy party. The artist formerly known as Clips said ha ha ha. The artist formerly known as Clips said like vitally on the bomb bus.
Yeah, he was there, and then you called Razzie when asked if I was Ron.
I told the dumbass Rob, but he said, I don't want to take
I laughed. It's like, you mean Rob or Robert?
I did tell him Rob. You know how people are.
Oh, yeah.
Hearing and all.
Yeah, I've ran into him before. I had his number in my contacts.
Said text green game over face green smiling.
I recognized him, but yet I didn't. Like mentally, I couldn't think, okay, who the fuck was that again?
The artist formerly known as Clips said
yeah, his name's Carl Diddy.
Emmy Gracie
yeah.
It ain't nothing I wouldn't say. I'm nice, but I'm very outspoken.
Yeah, I think we both are. Yeah, I'm wondering if one of my guys are. Let me give a phone call and see. Because if I call him, he might open.
Yeah, I bought one of those little trucks the other day, so we get some
Sharkbait_11B. Said have a good night.
Yeah, you remember Arthur, right? Yeah, you too.
Emmy Gracie. Said no, not literally.
The
artist formerly known as Cliff.
Arthur works up in Paleo.
So much I think I'll keep her away from the bridges of Redline.
So I'm giving him a call right now.
Said Cliff's lost speaking privileges.
I just came from Toledo, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I ran up to Harmony because it said they were open, and then I got there and they were closed. I even sent a message asking how long they'd be open. They never responded.
Said I can never be shut up. Sharkbait_11B. Said LOL okay, I'm not trying to offend, I'm just messing around. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said LMFAO Brian she can't even
get a real car.
Dustin Arquette. Said LOL.
Don't make me dig
The
in
artist
my
formerly known as Clips. Said your good Emmy has the same humor as me. Sharkbait_11B.
Yeah, any chance you'll be open in Toledo?
Said respect my
probably not. I'm pretty tired and I'm just losing the handle of these things.
Alright, yeah, because I'm trying to get this car fixed that I just bought.
Have you made a yeet? Looking for a mechanic in city.
Well, I stopped over at Harmony because they were open. I sent them a message asking how long they'd be open, then they closed as I got there.
Yeah, I think I heard of another issue about them too. There's a good chance that their head popped, and whenever that happens, the store doesn't shut down properly or close properly. So I don't know what's behind that. I don't know if they're also in the city whenever I'm hearing about that. But I mean, someone probably flew in and took care of that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because I know one guy was there and the guy said they laughed at him and said they was closing.
And see, that's some shit, bro. Like, I take care of all my customers before I clock out, and that's kind of the frustrating thing because I treat it like that. So like, if people just keep flooding in, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, because me and A are both.
The city for a longer time, and been like, all right, I gotta just go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, because I bought a Porsche tonight.
I mean, that's not. I'm just really exhausted, so I just don't have it in me to be in the city for long, bro.
Alright, yeah, I'll make a yeet and see if we can try to find someone to open.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet.
Alright, yeah, because I know I'm not going to be able to say much longer either.
Sharkbait_11B.
Yeah, because I got to fly out for a birthday party.
Well,
the artist formerly known
have fun at the party.
Oh, yeah. I'll use some extra cake for you. But, alright.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
You take it easy.
Yep, you too, Arthur.
Would you like to suck my balls, Mr. Harrison? The artist formerly known as Clips. Said the answer is no, and it's quiet.
Thank you, whoever did that. Dustin, thank you for gifting. Yeah, I got off the phone there with Arthur. He's the one that works up over in Toledo.
Said Omen. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Dustin. Dustin Arquette. Said smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Joshua Jacob and JRP got member. Thank you, Dustin.
Okay, I'll send them over. Alright, to be honest with you. It's Rob, the guy from the casino.
Emmy Gracie.
I paid $400 for it.
He's on his way over to see you. I'll send him right over. Alright, buddy. Nico, he's the guy that does a little gathering shit for me. He's over at Eclipse right now if you want to run over and say he fix it for you.
Alright, thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I ended up crashing it when I test drove it, so it made it worse. Yeah. There we go.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said the pack will eventually. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said bro you're a mod, what are you talking about? The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm a mod and a member LOL.
Yeah, it's so that way you're able to bounce around in the channels.
Sometimes if they are missing a door, you have to actually down
Sharkbait _ 11B. Said oh yeah now I see the difference. Emmy Gracie. Said Pepperidge Farm members.
Hey Nico, yeah, I think I've ran into you a few times.
Said K got a PBRB. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said see you in a minute Sharkbait. Emmy Gracie. Said see you in a minute Jailbait.
425 is my ID.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
And then I'm going to see if there's any upgrades we can do, and then, do you think those things? 425, yeah, 425.
Never say that again, I got a homie, that's all he says, it's so annoying. Emmy Gracie. Said oops, I made Sharkbait.
Go ahead and do card. If you want cash, I can do cash too. It don't bother me. I just have to find your ATM because I got it all on card.
Don't make a blind bit of difference to me. It's just one out for us.
The artist
yeah.
formerly known as Clips.
Yeah, if you want the cash, I'll run and grab the cash from the ATM.
Said I'll say it again.
Yeah.
Dustin Arquette. Said LOL Emmy.
Alright.
Emmy Gracie. Said but another day.
Alright, and then, do you know if there's any upgrades that are available for her?
I can check, I think it depends on the toolbox.
Yeah, because I also have a roll cage, if you think you'd be able to have a roll cage. I got a roll cage that I bought that wouldn't fit in the one car.
I mean, I can check by doing a free year.
Alright. Alright, yeah, that's alright. Because I'll pay for the upgrades and I'll get cash if you want the cash.
Said Emmy just twisted her wrist on accident in the weirdest way.
Wait till someone else actually opens it.
Emmy Gracie.
Alright.
Said yeah. Emmy Gracie.
I seem to remember leaving my toolbox in the apartment when I gave Eddie them leave.
Emmy Gracie.
Yeah.
Said skill issue.
Because I needed to free up weight in my inventory. My pockets.
Said she moved her arm from one side of her to the other and then twisted while she had the dog in her hand, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
because some weird magician shit happened when I pulled it out a few left. Yeah, it started fucking rotating and shit.
The artist formerly known as Clips said she pressed the wrong muscle face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I know, man. I was like flying around in the air and shit. And
Paleo's even open now.
It thinks I've not done the spark plugs, but it does that sometimes. So when you put it in the garage, it'll sort itself out.
Alright. Yeah, I see Paleo also opened up too now.
Yeah, I just came down and fixed my own car.
Sharkbait_11B said LOL klutz much LOL.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Said good morning _Redline family.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I've got to go.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Is anyone in the chat qualified in mental science? Emmy Gracie.
You got more customers too.
Sharkbait_11B said what up Loca, welcome to chaos.
It didn't show open.
Said I am PhD doctor.
People will randomly drive by to see if they're open.
Yeah, I'll run up towards Paleo here, see if there's any upgrades.
The Wolf Syndicate said I Lavado S Loca 9. The artist formerly known as Clips said I Lavado's Loca, hope you are living the life once up tonight. Sharkbait_11B said PhD in dummy winking face. The artist formerly known as Clips said I was gonna sub to you but I did last night. The Wolf Syndicate said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. Emmy Gracie.
Thank you there, Wolf.
Said the artist formerly known as Clips said PhD in mental incompetence. The Wolf Syndicate said wanna show some extra support, https://streamlabs.com/artbrightsman/tip and membership link, https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5UE@_TQ5APRCRGRCZOS/join. Emmy Gracie said that was dirty. Emmy Gracie said you know what, that's fine. Dustin Arquette said Arthur and Nate are at Palato Customs. Lavado S Loca 9 said Yoa Sharkbait LOL I like chaos, normal is boring, beating face with smiling eyes. Sharkbait_
After Arthur said that he wasn't going to be open.
I like it. Lavado S Loca 9 said you Wolf Syndicate saluting face. Big Guy Ryan said face with rolling eyes. Lavado S Loca 9 said M all good Crips/Chris G. Lavado S Loca 9 said hope you got some sleep, eventually Crips/Chris beaming face with smiling eyes. Big Guy Ryan said all drug sailor get their car fixed in Redline. Sharkbait_11B said yo smashed it like 24 watching 6 likes, let's go y'all. Dustin Arquette. Said Nate had to get his car fixed. Lavado S. Slocanine. Said Dustin Arquette saluting face saluting face. Dustin Arquette. Said saluting face __ redline. Big Guy Ryan. Said this chat going crazy. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I think Nate got a Elanib rate. There is 596 viewers. Their time to get moderating LOL. Lavado S. Slocanine. Said yes, everyone should smash the like button before they comment. Crossed fingers, medium dark skin tone, beaming face with smiling eyes. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Anya Lavado, I got good sleep last night. LOL, I got a messed up schedule.
Yeah.
Would you like to join us on an expedition?
Yeah, come here.
Oh.
Gracie. Said chat, should I take my meds? Karase. Said bro, you're still live, don't you get bored?
No.
ID's 451.
Emmy Gracie. Said no, he doesn't, why would he? Lavado S. Slocanine. Said Emmy, what meds are you on? Do they make you numb?
Yeah.
All of my shit. I'm not very fucking happy about it.
Emmy Gracie. Said Quishapine. Sharpbait _11B. Said he's playing the game, why not just let the camera roll?
You wanna join?
You could go and take their handcuffs away and then dump them.
Well, yeah.
Sharpbait _11B.
We already have a plan.
Said I don't know what that is, Emmy.
Help you know if he joins us on your account. No.
Well, we'll see what we got. But,
Plus I gotta go and see if I can get the car upgrade
Emmy Gracie.
that I just bought.
honestly, I don't want to get you hemmed up. I might get a meeting with the president tomorrow, too.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said it's time to play the gay on. Sharpbait _11B. Said what's it for?
I have the officer's names written down.
Emmy Gracie. Said bipolar.
I'll be so honest, it's gonna sound like a shitty thing to say. What is your name again?
Oh
my. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said it's her medicine to keep her from beating me up every day. Sharpbait _11B. Said Rob, it's time to go to war. Travis Wakeland. Said, 8-ball is Emmy beating me to Clips.
Let's go, Rob.
Not much. Got the Porsche here. I got it repaired, but the one here on the left, I want to know if there's any upgrades that I'm able to get for it.
Said you can only hope.
My ID is 425.
I am not abusive, broken heart.
I got a roll cage. Do you know if this thing would be able to have a roll cage in it?
The artist formerly known as Clips said nobody thinks you are.
To be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you, Rob, it's my first day.
Yeah, you're good.
The artist formerly known as Clips said 8-ball isn't working. Big guy Ryan said Kilt's she going ahead you something.
Upgraded part is a big yet, so I'm learning that.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna be honest with you on that, but I mean I can see. I mean if you give me a second, maybe somebody answer on emails.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, because I got a roll cage given to me. I'll reset the A-ball.
Said with something. Emmy Gracie.
There, I reset it.
Face loudly crying face loudly crying face. Lavado S Locanine. Said damn Emma broken heart wish I knew what to say.
Gonna see if I can get upgrades and then go and use the roll cage that I got. No, I went and got this car for 400,000.
Said it's not nice to me when she gets mad at me. Face with tears of joy.
Face
with tears of joy. Emmy Gracie.
Does 148, 149.
It's not nice though.
Definitely better make sure you're wearing your seatbelt.
It's already got a racing harness in it. But it's a little slow on the pickup, so I think it needs a upgrade yet.
Yeah, no one's really answering on the emails, so I would definitely wait for someone who's more experienced. I'm just gonna be quite honest with you. Because I don't want to,
If Arthur's around, you should know.
Yeah, he was flying out though, he said. When I called him. Oh yeah, yeah. Can you actually do a spray then, or no?
Said Clips you Brock 8BAL. Travis Wakeland. Said Clips do you run and hide in the closet to hid from a mad Emmy.
Yeah, because normally I just pay for paint can and that.
Yeah, you gotta put in the
spray booth now?
Spray booth and then think about preview.
Emmy Gracie.
Oh no, mine's a certain color, which you guys have to do custom.
Also in therapy. Sharkbait_11B. Said it's a lot like PTS weird mood swings and massive depression. I get it. The artist formerly known as Clips said I go slumpty dumpy today. I gotta wind down to see if I can wake up in time for my sister just in case I oversleep.
Well, Clips, their toolbox is missing. That's why I had to come here.
8-ball, are you broken? Sharkbait_11B.
And try again.
The artist formerly known as Clips said have a good night chat, have a good night Robert, have a good night Wolf, Travis, Ryan, and Dustin, and Sharkbait.
Hey, you two there. And someone just...
Said L8TR brother. Travis Wakeland. Said night Clips.
But, yeah, I was over at Eclipse, they did the repair on this. And then they just didn't have the tools for the upgrades or anything like that because they didn't have their toolbox.
In the morning and try to wake up on time. The artist formerly known as Clips said good night y'all. Sharkbait_11B said GNME. Lavado S Locanine said good night to you two super Clips beaming face with smiling eyes. Big guy Ryan said GN Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips said good night Lavado. Lavado S Locanine said you leaving Emmy, face holding back tears okay stay positive yeah. Emmy Gracie said I will y'all have a good night. Big guy Ryan said face with tears of joy. Sharkbait_11B said W's for the follow. The artist formerly known as Clips said banned the person on kick before I left. The artist formerly known as Clips said they were a bit. The artist formerly known as Clips said bot. Lavado S Locanine said people hugging Emmy.
Yeah, you're good.
Big guy Ryan
Yeah, I'm not going to force you to do something that you don't know, so.
Yeah, I'm just being honest with you, Rob. I'm always transparent. Oh, wait.
Well, it's like I'm always honest with you guys, too.
Hey, wait, can you help out Rob? Because I didn't get a chance to learn about, upgrading it. Don't you work here? Yeah, so I didn't, so when Ryan was here earlier, he didn't really have a lot of time to.
Sure, you mark it down and send it sales logs and I'll do it.
Yeah, so I'm trying to learn how would I do it? So just use my mechanic tool. It doesn't show me. I don't really know. I'm just gonna be quite clear.
You have them on you?
Yeah, I have the mechanical tool.
Here, pass me. What is it?
Just the mechanic tools, like the regular ones. You just see the.
Okay, no, you need. Okay, so what are you trying to add into it?
What did you want, Rob?
Well, I want to know if it'll be able to have a roll cage in it, because I do have a roll cage that I bought that didn't work with my other car. And then I wanted to see if it needed any more upgrades to it.
Is this his car? No. Where's the other guy?
Mine's over here right tight to the booth.
Who's the guy who died? Oh, that's him.
Yeah, this one's mine right here.
Something is eating away at my thoughts, beaming face with smiling eyes. Why do humans love celebrating pagan holidays?
And then also, one thing Ryan didn't teach me was how to add the discount. Yeah. I mean, if you want to take care of that, this one too.
Dustin Arquette said smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already.
Thank you there, Dustin. But yeah, if you know if it's able to have a roll cage, I'll go and get the roll cage that I bought and bring it over.
Yeah, I don't think so. It says no, I don't have any extra possibilities for cosmetics on it when I pop it up.
Alright.
But other than that, you're fully maxed out on everything else too.
Alright.
Except, the only thing you don't have is the fuel tank, battery cables and stuff like that, but that's not really needed.
Yeah.
Your transmission's max, suspension's max, brakes, engine, ECU, you got turbo.
Alright.
Other than that, you're like completely maxed.
Alright.
What's your number?
Do you mind if I use your car real quick to teach him how to put that stuff in the vehicles?
Yeah, go for it.
It won't change it, alright. When you're done, yep.
It's a good teaching opportunity for him, so.
Show you how to put the brakes and stuff like that in the vehicles.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I remember you from when me and Joey were doing the thing there with the robberies. You had 2 baseball bats on your back when Chaos was getting released there in the sea.
Oh yeah, they're fucking people.
Yeah, and had like 2 or 3 M-Raps out.
Wasn't random people. I had a reason for all of them.
Yeah, Joey got a kick out of your mask.
Yeah, I think this originally came from Joey. I don't remember.
Yeah, the same outfit, yeah.
I think Kendrick was just tossing it around, so that's how it got out, really. I don't know, man. It gives me the shits and giggles every now and again because the cops will literally ignore me, and I can stab one of them and they won't fucking do anything.
Hey, that means you get to steal their handcuffs and that.
Yeah, I've got like a row and a half of handcuffs. I've fucking sold a couple of them earlier today for like 20K a piece, just cheap as fuck.
Oh, I've bought mine for 4.
Yeah. 4,000?
Yeah, a piece, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy was. He goes, "I'll give you 20,000 for 5 of them." I was like, "Okay, I don't care."
Hey, if you got more, I'll buy more from you.
Said because in today's world it is mostly considered taboo for the most part and it's edgy plus Christianity in like the 1200s kinda stole them.
That's when I'll
Yeah.
fucking need them, right?
Yeah.
Usually I'll go around. I mean, like I got a car I have my Mustang over there. I'll just drive that around, or I'll drive my bike around. I'll lure the cops through some areas. We'll block them in usually, and then we'll not like kill them, but we'll rob them.
Yeah.
I find just killing people defeats the purpose.
Sharkbait_11B.
Yeah.
Said and that's me a Christian saying that.
Whenever you're ready.
I feel like robbing them is a lot more less charges, if you know what I mean. If I get caught, it's a lot less charges.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're caught with spike strips, it's like a $250,000 fine, so.
Yeah. That's why if I go down, then, I mean, I know earlier today, I almost went down and, I shot a fucking cop right in the head and we both traded.
Damn. Both same-oed, huh?
It was right up on top of Mount Chili. He's like, "You go that way, I'll go this way. We won't talk about this situation ever again." I was like, "Fuck yeah."
Hey, that's perfect.
I don't know who I'm sending this to because mine won't say unknown, but.
Yeah, that's what mine says. I haven't had your number yet, so I figured I'd send it.
Alright, so you good now?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you to show me.
Yeah, you said you were going to show him.
Vehicle here.
Okay. Okay, so I have to have the other toolbox. That's 200, right? Okay, yeah. I didn't have any cash on me, so that's why I was able to. Yep.
But to put them on, you would just go into here, you drag them, and then you use them essentially, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then that's how you would do it.
So,
Lavido S. Locanine. Said well Sharkbait one thing is certain there is only one God with 99 names we as humans are too divided to enjoy his full mercy. Dustin Arquette. Said good night everyone, gotta hit the sheets. Have a great stream Rob, might be on tomorrow night around midnight, :_redline :_redline :_redline.
Hey, you're good there, Dustin. I gotta go to bed here also, but I want to get this all taken care of.
Take care Dustin, saluting face, saluting face.
So sorry about that.
Make sure.
Oh, you're good.
And make sure that whenever you're buying, if you know the amount you can pull, make sure it's always the one. If it's 0, then you're gonna pull the max amount, and then you have to cover the other bit of costs that was fucking
For all the parts.
yeah.
Let me give you your 2 spots back.
Hey, what did you have on your? Did you have PD of Simon?
Sharkbait _11B.
Yeah, that's why. That's
Said LATR Dustin, enjoy your nap.
They go crazy for the fucking their shit. Seeing your
I'm
mind.
gonna take the time to show me. Appreciate
I'm not
it.
sure. That might be why. I'm not sure.
Lavado S. Locanine. Said LOL stream addicts take naps not full sleeps rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said in Loca you right, get rid of religion and just have faith that there is one God and you just have to believe in him no matter what you call him. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said bro when I stop watching streams I put on WW2 documentaries LOL. Lavado S. Locanine. Said facts sharkbait crossed fingers medium dark skin tone crossed fingers medium dark skin tone. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said but a public chat is not the place to disuse faith to much division. Lavado S. Locanine. Said LMAOYWW2. Are you preparing for WW3? LOL I think WW3 is a cyber war. Lucky are those who don't have internet rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy grinning face with sweat. Lavado S. Locanine. Said LOL I hear you them just please you acknowledge him sharkbait smiling face with sunglasses. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said no I just like the history of it there were a lot of brave men and women who fought in that war and I feel like their stories should be heard one way or another don't let those videos fade into obscurity.
There we go.
Sharkbait_11B said Nate's car is all but totaled. Joshua Thomas
Yes.
said, hey, thanks to whoever gifted me a membership.
That would have been Dustin.
Joshua Thomas said _redline. Sharkbait_11B said hi Joshua. Travis Wakeland said hey Joshua. Joshua Thomas said hey Sharkbait. Lavado S Locanine said enjoy the perks Joshua smiling face with sunglasses. Joshua Thomas said hey Travis. Travis Wakeland said how has your day been Joshua? Joshua Thomas said I slept like all day LOL.
There's a green light, Dick.
Lavado S Locanine said only a doobie can make me sleep all day. Travis Wakeland said let me guess you haven't talked to your girlfriend at all, am I correct Joshua?
Handling's not bad on this car, just need to watch the damn locals.
Joshua Thomas said yeah, I think it's probably over between me and her. Josh Thomas said it's okay though. Me and Alex are talking. Travis Wakeland said, man, if that's the case, sorry man. Josh Thomas said it's all good. It happens. The Wolf Syndicate said, hi Josh. Big Guy Ryan said, bye, I am going to bed at 1:50 a.m. Josh Thomas said, nighty night, keep ya booty hole tight, bigger. Sharkbait underscore 11B said, LATR Ryan, have a good night.
Take it easy.
Said, hey Wolf.
My frame rates go away.
The Wolf Syndicate said, good night Ryan. Travis Wakeland said, I fell asleep during the day, so I'm wide awake.
Yeah, gotta look at me. Yep. Alright.
Labrador S. Locanine said, M in South Africa and it's 07H54M. Travis Wakeland said, WW.
Oh. Thank you.
Labrador S. Locanine said, W Sharkbait underscore redline colon underscore redline colon underscore redline. Josh Thomas said, I'm in Alabama and it's 1254. The Wolf Syndicate said, www Sharkbait. Josh Thomas.
Thank you for the gifted.
Sharkbait. Sharkbait underscore 11B said, www.RB Gaming.
Hey, you guys are always amazing. Glad to have you guys around always. You know, and so who all got memberships?
Fishing license today and some stuff to finish some fishing poles.
I can't see all of the gifted. Alright, I'll find it eventually. Not bad. We're at 609 subs now. And we've been doing pretty good.
Said, what are you fishing for, Travis? Travis Wakeland said bluegill perch base creepy how much anything ICA get. Sharkbait underscore 11B said you getting off. Travis Wakeland said Kim.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Sharkbait underscore 11B said where you at Trav.
Just trying to double check here on anything that is needed.
Travis Wakeland said Indiana sharkbait.
Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is this. Guys want to help out fellow YouTuber? Me and him are about tied right now.
Said we're in Indiana. Sharkbait underscore 11B said north or south. RB Gaming said https://www.youtube.com/live/HAGGT year 2HS question mark SI equals sign VROB MJ hyphen CWV3XCSXN. Travis Wakeland said up north. Sharkbait underscore 11B said we should raid Nate.
Nate's already got over 500 watching him. I'm doing one for Eddie because he's only got 3 watching him. Oh, so yeah, we're gonna send. I sent the link for Eddie here for you guys, which is the one that was over at Legion Square, and I was following him there for a minute.
The Wolf Syndicate said awesome stream Robert.
Thank you.
Said Eddie. RB Gaming said Eddie is farming here in Redline. Wade Gray said big W's.
When you guys go to his channel, tell him I sent you guys. I'll start a timer here also when I go and switch over.
Sharkbait underscore 11B said yeah that's true, support the lower boy.
Yeah, because right now Nate has over 500 people watching him when you guys said so. So Nate's got people watching him right now. And A only has 3. So I figure why not send people over, because he just went live too. So figured I'd send you guys to him to see if he wants anybody to watch. And then Yeah, basically tonight I have to hop off early because I got a birthday party.
Sharkbait_11B. Said legit have a good night, Rob. I'll see ya tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, it'll be a little late, but I will be here. You know, I might be about 8, 9 o'clock I get in or on. So that's the plan. And then also remember, you guys, be kind to one another. Always appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing every time I get to have you guys around. You guys are what make channels what they are. I'm always happy to make content for you guys. And yeah, this one's just a short stream tonight, but it's because of the family ordeal going for later today, since it is after midnight, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. So, crap, wait a minute, that wasn't his live? Oh, it's his live, right there.
It's quiet. We're just a little grinding. Well, that was pretty good timing though tonight. That guy, I can't remember his name, but he came up to me and asked if I knew anyone that wanted to buy a 959. The little Porsches. Well, thank you, nonetheless. We had technical difficulties. Yeah, Friday and Saturday night, my stupid router decides sometime. I had some scratches up and down the hood, a couple broken windows, but other than that, some nights just kept on right on and going. And that's what I like about the car. It's a little freaking tank. It doesn't handle the greatest, but it's a little tank and it's got good acceleration. RB sends you. Where'd RB go? He hasn't done his normal 38-hour stream. Well, thank you, nonetheless. We had technical difficulties. Yeah, Friday and Saturday night, my stupid router decides sometimes it's going to decide to reset. So yeah, we were all sitting here doing some grinding at the airport, and next thing I know, my world come crashing down around me. My router decided it was going to reset. So we're back now. Hopefully it's done its little update or whatever stupid crap it does. So yeah, while it's quiet, we're just doing a little grinding. Well, that was pretty good timing though tonight. That guy, I can't remember his name, but he came up to me and asked if I knew anyone that wanted to buy a 959. The little Porsches. That was pretty. I think that was good timing. At least Rob finally got the car he wanted to get. I told him, I'm like, go to the casino. There's a guy named Rob. Apparently he was calling him Rob for some reason, but I clearly told him Rob.
Alright, I'm flipping the screen over here.
You do what you gotta do. Coming in to say hi, whatever is good enough for me. I know we're not doing nothing too super duper interesting, but I appreciate the raid, Rob. Thank you very much. Or RB Gaming, whatever you want to be called. I appreciate it. We're just doing some grinding, guys. We're finally getting over our stupid cold we've had since Easter weekend. And we still got a bit of a cough, but I got a lot more energy. I feel a lot more better. I'm not going through a box and a half of Kleenex a day, so we're getting. Wolf, how are you, buddy? I figured you'd be in bed by now, Wolf. Usually you've gone to lay down by now, aren't you? You're just not able to sleep tonight.
Jacob Cook. Said W.
Thank you there, Jacob. Just letting him. Talking to A here.
Yeah, they do. I've had so many people, how come you don't have a webcam? How come you don't do the spice? Well, I don't do the spice challenge because I already have stomach issues. And I resistant against doing the webcam thing because the way I see it, there's enough scary, ugly stuff on the internet. I don't need to be adding to it. But for some impulsive reason, I decided, fuck it, let's get a webcam. See. I may use it, I may let someone else, I don't fucking know yet. Impulse, I guess.
Jacob Cook.
But yeah, it's surprising how much people can put in.
Yeah, thank you guys always for coming in. And
yeah, Rob, you have a good night, buddy. Get some sleep. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate you.
but yeah, make sure you help support, you know, A2 here, and I will see you guys later today. Holding on a little bit here to make sure any stragglers.
More benzos, because then I can go through a couple things on the table. Actually, no, I don't think I will, just in case. My router doesn't usually shut off, but just to be safe, because my luck, all the damn things are on the table, and that storm will come.
But yeah, you guys stay safe, enjoy, and
hope your birthday party tomorrow, or whenever it is, goes good for you. Happy birthday to whoever's having the party. Hope they have a good, fun birthday. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, at least tonight my voice is mostly back together, and I don't sound like I don't suck on helium for 3 days straight. All last night.
I'm glad, you know, like I said, next goal is 1,000.
She said, oh, you sound like you're 80. No, I'm not 80 years old. I got a fucking goal. What's your problem? I think she was just mad because I typed in YouTube, and I went and typed in Redline Discord to see who was live, because I wanted to find a streamer that was live so I could sit there and watch him. And her stream was on, and it says in the title, Redline Roleplay. Learning the ropes in Redline Roleplay. So I'm like, fuck, I don't remember ever seeing this person in Redline before, so I click on the link, go to her channel, nothing at all to do with fucking Redline. She's playing Valorant. And I'm like, your stream says you're playing Redline. My stream does not say that. You're on drugs and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but it fucking does. So I took a screenshot of it, and in one of her chats, she had the,
Jacob Cook said, well, hit this goal easily, I'm sure.
Discord, and I posted, I said, does this...
I hope so. You know, I'm willing to try to help, you know, everyone that I come across too. Nate having 500 watching him tonight is definitely going to be a run for him, so I figured having only 7 people watching would be the better goal. So I'm just going and putting in my messages here to
Every one of her videos on her channel is Fortnite Valorant. So why are you putting GTA 5M roleplay that you play, supposedly, if you don't even play the goddamn game? I don't understand why people do that. And it's not like she's a big streamer. She has less subscribers than what I have. So I just don't understand why people do that jank shit. I don't think she liked that I called her out on it. So yeah, it seems a little sus and fishy if you ask me. Yeah, it's a rust hang.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and sign off, you guys.
Yeah, there's a lot more getting involved with the hot ones and the beans and the drinking.
And hopefully you guys go over to A's channel, show support,
So, like, I think I would probably do one.
and then
Stop after like 15, 20, 30 maybe shots.
we'll be live again later today. Because it is 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, no, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm an hour ahead of myself. And yeah, we're gonna go through and
This is the RedLine After Hours crew. This is what everybody does, just runs around cameras. I think it's janky shit that the cops get a call. Because even during the day, where do you see locals that are calling the cops on us? There's no locals on this side of the airport. It doesn't make sense. But I guess you could also play it off that maybe there's people working inside the airport that look out, see us going through the bins, you know.
Jacob Cook said, "All right, see ya later, Robert."
yep. Alright. Night, you guys. It's been a fun run with you. And I will see you guys in the next one.
RB Gaming said, "Thank you everyone for going with here for the Redline RP.